I'm Fernapotted Fern, and this is my D&D campaign with my good friends. Exclamation point GW in the chat if you're new for the list of trigger warnings for the campaign. And all the VODs are on the YouTube for anyone who's not caught up. And I put us in the VC now. And I get us happier music. Let's go. Hello, gamers.
Hi.
Hello.
We're talking about
Hello,
cheese.
gamers.
I'm going to take a bite of cheese.
Cheese photo incoming. Watch out.
Yo, let's get it.
Oh,
I love cheese, bro.
oh.
Hold on, is that Port Salute?
Yes, that is it. I
Oh
couldn't
my
remember
god,
the-
I recognize it from Trader Joe's.
Wait,
Didn't I
what?
say it? Help.
It's Port Salute cheese.
Oh. Oh! yeah, you like work at Trader Joe's or something like that.
Why would you ever think that?
Sorry, my bad. I won't do it again. Fuck. I'll never accuse you for working at Trader Joe's ever again.
Apologies.
Today we're a shorter player.
Again.
Oh my god, you're so funny! Today we're a shorter player again.
I'll jump, man.
I thought she said
I love
I'll
you.
come, and I was really confused.
No, the thing is, I also thought that
The
she
most
said that.
sinister energy starting off the session tonight.
Hey guys.
Really
Guys,
interesting
I'll
word.
jump.
Hey, every pony. We're shorter player today. Again,
Again.
because
Peace.
Kai
Kai hates
Because
us.
planning stuff when you're an adult and have things going on is hard.
It's awesome.
This is true. On a nicer note, most of us are still here, and we're in a good spot that we can afford to play without a player. That being said, does everyone have their initiatives in the thingy?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yay!
we were actually good about it this
4,
time.
5,
Yeah.
6. Yay! Oh, you guys
so
bring
nice
me
and
so much
kind.
joy. Let's
We're
roll
really good at rolling
Ezekiel's
initiative.
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's Ezekiel's initiative? Let's take a guess, everybody.
1.
Let's.
0.
4.
Who wants to do math for me? Just kidding. It's a 25.
The hell?
What
Okay.
the fuck?
How did you get that much of a...
Dude's
He's also-
compensating for something?
He's compensating for a lot.
Yeah.
This is true.
Just to make up for the
Not in the way you
whiff
might think, though.
episode.
This is true. Anyways, at the top, we have, unfortunately, Ezekiel.
Boo.
Everyone boo. Tomato,
I wanna
tomato,
read
tomato.
times.
And then we
Get this
have
guy outta here.
Circe. And then, get this, we have Pyram. He's on the
Oh.
initiative now.
Oh shit.
And then we have Artemi.
Yeah.
And then we have Alaric. What's Lorelai's dex and what's Tyric's dex?
I
I won.
Tyric
Yeah.
goes first.
We did talk about this already, yeah.
Oh, okay. So Tyric
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Lorelai at
And you
the
beat a
bottom.
Lorelai always on the bottom.
Lorelai bottoms?
Lorelai's the bottom for
Hello?
canon.
I thought about that for a second and I was like, wait, hold on.
You immediately hitting yourself with the M.
Let me take that back. Let me take 3
Lorelai's
steps
the
back.
bottom.
Grabbing the
Cannon.
thought back.
Yeah, that's canon now. Lorelai's
Anyways.
the bottom. That's her fun fact.
Lorelai bottoms.
Who wants me to roll the good dice and the bad dice for the day?
No.
Not
You have
me.
to.
You can
I'm
skip
gonna do it
it.
anyways.
I would
Okay.
prefer
Good
skip it.
one.
That's just me though.
Who wants to take a guess at which one's higher?
The bad one.
Good dice. The
Good
good
one.
dice. The
Please.
good one is higher.
Artie's right for once.
For
Mm.
once, what the hell?
The
I just
bad
turned off
dice
every
rolled a
light I
3.
button.
Oh. The bad dice rolled a 3, the good dice rolled a 14.
Our awesome
Let's
lives.
go.
See, now
So
what the
pretty
fuck is
average. Nothing. Anyways,
Alright.
let's play D&D, guys. Who's ready to play D&D?
Yay!
Yay. What kind of music am I gonna play during D&D today?
Sinister music.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
A sinister potion.
This is true.
It's forbidden.
Okay.
The sinister potion.
I need a lock.
Percy, it's forbidden.
My sinister potion. Buy it.
Yay.
Yippee! That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
You know-
Anyways. I almost put you guys on the battle map.
Oh,
Oh
My
no.
apologies.
Oh,
we
but it's
only
there.
opened and we
That would have been
built up
fun.
the combat.
Percy, why did
Why
you just say
is that on
4 dot dot dot?
I was playing Jin earlier. It was on my mind.
Okay.
Word. Constantly. Get it twisted.
Okay.
I see.
Yay.
I love being
So-
disappeared into the woods.
You're not disappeared. Everyone knows where you are.
No.
No, we
Not
don't.
me.
Anyways,
no.
where we last left
No
off.
one knew.
Where we last left off, Monday night, the wonderful little farmer's market in the middle of the town had just wrapped up. Alaric has returned from his little adventure, and we had another filler because we were missing a player. Everyone kind of hung out in the tavern. Alaric eventually catched up, got to talk with Tyric about a mysterious note that was left with him the session before that. The two had a lovely little talk and on some weird little half-ass park that someone made, talking about Cremari and about how Alaric had been there before. And then upon returning, Alaric had bumped into Circe and Moros and Moonin, a little animal parade going on. Everyone reunites once again at the little tavern, only to walk in on Artemi drunk out of his fucking mind, and Vysaria and Circe walking him up to his room. Everyone hangs out, eats some food, chills for a little bit, waits for the evening for Tyric's contact to arrive. And eventually he does. Crucis, big, beautiful, sexy man. I love him so much. Tyric was able to clock that he had a little golden triangle necklace, but he wasn't told to look out for this, and he safely tucks it away in his shirt. And Circe joins him as they gather together in this little corner table with Circe, Tyric, and Crucis. Ask him some questions. Everyone else makes some small talk at the table for a little bit. Tyric fucks up a little bit, trying to bargain with this man to get the missing spell scrolls and other stolen things from the lovely rich girls. And Tyric ended up guaranteeing, not only upping the price, but also guaranteeing the girls' money instead of his own. He took the deal. Whether or not something's going to be done about this, who's to say? Because he made it very clear that he's not going to provide the scrolls unless he gets money. Upon Crucis leaving, though, Vysaria chases him out. They have a little secret conversation in the separate VC, and Vysaria eventually returns and starts an argument with Tyric about Cremari being a druid grove. A lot of yelling is thrown about, but eventually everyone calms the fuck down for the night. Circe goes to look for Ezekiel so that they can talk about a game plan. To no avail. Everyone regroups for a little bit, a little confused, but decides to make a game plan the next day. Everyone heads off to Betty Bye. Artemi already way ahead of everyone. And as everyone splits off for the night, Circe heads a little bit more eastern than her inn room. And that's where we left off. Circe, I need you to roll a con save.
But teacher, we haven't done our homework yet.
Oh, yeah, we haven't done our introduction.
Oh, you're right.
Teacher, our homework.
You're right.
Jin, you are awesome.
Anyways, Circe, Ronan, would you
Tell
like to
me.
introduce yourself and your character? Give a
hello.
little fun fact.
Hello, my name is Ronan. I play Circe, lovely pink tiefling. And my fun fact of today is that, so Circe does have tattoos that other people have seen on her hands. Those are magic tattoos that help her summon her familiar. But she also has a couple more tattoos that no one in the party has seen, but someone else has.
Hiram.
2 other people have.
Hiram and Ezekiel have seen them.
And no, I will not elaborate on where they are or what they do.
Okay.
They'll be revealed eventually.
Yeah.
Circe
Oh,
tramp
maybe
is
one of them.
real.
Would you Susie tramp
Circe
stamp is
tramp
real?
stamp.
You'll never know.
Joke's on you, it's a womb tattoo. Anyways.
Why would you say that?
Listen, that was the first thing that came to my mind, but I thought it was a
I
little
was
crass.
joking! I was joking!
You can't joke and the joke be the actual answer. Like,
See,
that's
you're the
just
one
not how it
who
works.
gave it away that it was an actual answer.
Okay.
This is
Anyways.
true.
Whatever. I was gonna be fun and coy about it, and
I'm-
Fern was like, "Oh, womb tat."
Hey, I'm just being crass.
I'm gonna.
You gave it away
beat
as
you
being
up.
fact.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Anyways.
Beautiful energy.
Percy, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
I would love to. My name's Percy. I play Artemi. He was out cold last session. My fun fact is that he misses his dad.
Oh, that
I also miss his dad.
is fucked up.
you?
I miss his dad.
The
I didn't
energy
know
here
you
got
knew him
sad.
like that.
Oh.
Tell me
Oh,
more
I
about
know
that.
him. Oh, I know
Okay.
Do you know him carnally? Why are you saying it like that?
him.
Oh, I
No,
think
but I've
we-
written about someone who knows him carnally.
Hey, yo.
his mom.
Artemi voice. Did you fuck my dad, DM?
Fuck my dad, God.
Did you fuck my dad, God?
No.
That fucking always sunny picture.
Yes,
Did
exactly.
you fuck my mom, Santa?
Okay. Jay, would you like to introduce yourself and your character?
Hello, I am Jay. I play Alaric, and today my fun fact will be that his favorite gemstone is agate.
Ah,
Hmm.
that is
Does he
so
have a favorite kind
beautiful.
of agate?
Probably. I don't know what it is though.
Okay.
Does
fair
he
enough.
have a favorite color of agate?
I think he'd like the blue ones.
Yay!
blue ones?
This brings me joy. Artie, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Yeah. I'm Artie. I play Rosie, and my fun fact is that. Is my shit off?
You're
No.
you're
We
good.
can hear
I
you.
hear you.
Okay, sorry, my headphones sound really weird. My fun fact is that she likes animals.
Yay! Does she have a favorite kind?
Yes.
Do you want to answer that?
It's none of your
Which
business,
one?
though.
Fuck. Okay.
Something tells
My
me
bad.
Ellie doesn't know.
Well, what the hell does that mean?
Anyways, James, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Howdy, I'm James. I play Tyric. A little fun fact is that he also has a tattoo that some of you have seen partially, that wraps around his entire right arm and ends in a little mythical scene from his home culture on his
This
chest.
is true. No one's seen it in canon though. So
No one has seen his canon either.
the group has seen
We've all-
little bits of it from when you drew him naked that one time.
The 2 times.
2 times. Anyways,
Don't act like the rest of you haven't done that.
I haven't.
I
haven't
actually
drawn
haven't,
Only-
so...
Sorry,
only
that
3
was-
people
sorry, that was-
in this voice call have drawn people naked.
Smiles widely.
Ever in my life today.
And that's how we know Artemi is packing.
Yes.
Hey,
Anyways,
this is the crass session. It's just been crass.
It's starting with like the morning after walk of shame for Circe, so I think so.
And also womb tat and Tyric naked. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just it's the crass session.
Anyways.
Awesome.
Last but not least, William, would you like to
Hi,
introduce yourself and your
William.
character? Give a little fun fact.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Will. I play Lorelai. My fun fact for Lorelai is that when she was younger, her dream was to take over the family business.
Oh.
Do you want
Yeah.
to share what it was or no?
Oh yeah, woodworking and carpentry and stuff.
Oh.
Yay!
Yes.
Looking for.
Like Jesus!
Like Jesus. Say hello,
What?
Jesus.
I love this
Rat
stupid
Jesus,
ass
I love
campaign.
you.
Anyways,
It's Jesus. Say
Now
hello,
we're gonna
Jesus.
play
Sorry.
D&D for realsies. Oops. At the top of the initiative, we have Circe. Now you can make your
Yeah.
con save.
I rolled it while we were talking. It's a 22.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I'm rolling Pyram's con save. Did not need to because the dice was an 11, and his con is not
Yay!
that good.
Yay!
So you wake up first. What do?
You know what happens. We've talked about this.
Okay, this is true. This is
Immediate fade to black.
this is a very crass session.
Don't worry
Because
about it. We're not going into detail.
we just start. Circe wakes up. They fade to black.
Now,
Hey, I did say last session. Circe did say last session that she was hoping to be of a certain persuasion to get answers. So,
Wow.
This is one way to do it.
yep.
Hey, good work.
And
Thank you.
roll performance or persuasion.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll another con save.
I'm gonna roll
That shit right off.
Yes.
Yanks
Yes.
that thing asunder.
I am sucking that thing asunder.
This is such a crass
crazy.
session.
Hey Fern.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Which one? Depending on which roll you pick, will depend on what answers he gives you.
I'm gonna go with persuasion.
Okay. Nat
Because
20
my theory is that if I roll too high on performance, he's just not gonna be able to give me any answers.
fucked up.
I fucking hate this campaign. I take
I love
everything I
Dungeons
said
and Dragons.
back.
I love
take
Dungeons
everything
and
I said
Dragons.
back.
Hey.
The meteor hits Euro, we all die.
Yay!
Don't test me. I will.
Everyone roll new characters.
I'll
Everyone
meteor
roll
swarm this town in 2 seconds.
Meteor swarm the house specifically.
Only pirates.
Circe's gone. Circe is gone.
What's your backup
That's
character?
what happens when you have premarital sex.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's God striking me down.
Anyways. You suck that thing asunder.
Good lord.
I don't know how to start this. Yeah, great. Goes well. He rolled shit for his con.
Yay! Winnable.
Now I'm embarrassed to do this in front of my friends. Anyways, he takes a moment.
Don't care about Twitch, just friends.
I'm pretty sure all the viewers on Twitch are just our friends.
That's true.
Right now.
It's fine.
He takes a moment. Once you guys have finished, he takes a moment to catch his breath.
Yep.
He leans over to the nightstand to pick up a glass of water from the night before. He takes a few sips. He turns back to you. That's one way to say good morning.
Good morning. I think she pats him a little bit and then she sits up and stretches very nonchalantly. Just watching the fucking live reactions, I'm sorry.
Yes, he's a quick shot. Anyway.
Can't be here. I
Good
can't do
lord.
this. I know I started it, but I can't do it.
You the one that wanted to do this.
Hey. It's gonna get me answers.
Lock the fuck in.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in on this post-sex scene. Yeah. She stretches. Well, I thought that would be a pleasant way to wake you up, especially because I had some questions I wanted to ask you, if that's amenable.
I wasn't expecting to get interrogated immediately after.
I don't mean it as an interrogation, I promise. I
Fine.
just had some questions, maybe a favor or two to ask.
He kind of like furrows his eyebrows and he looks at you really confused as he takes another sip of water.
Probably the biggest one is what I'll start out with. I know that you may have somehow come. I shouldn't have stopped there. I know
have
that you
somehow
may
come?
have. Shut the
Sorry.
fuck up.
I'm sorry.
I know that you may have somehow found yourself in possession of some items that belonged to the Prophet and the Saint, and I was wondering if there was any way I could get them from you somehow, if you still have them, or if you could tell me where they are. Specifically, the sending scrolls.
I'm gonna roll something really quick.
Bitch, I rolled a nat 20.
I know.
Okay.
What makes you think I had anything like that?
Byron, we've talked about this. I kept your secret from the Prophet and the Saint. Remember, we had that conversation with Alaric? There's really no use trying to hide it.
I don't think I'd be able to get them back.
Then where are they? Surely you can tell me that.
I could talk to someone about getting a few back.
I don't think a few is going to cut it, unfortunately.
Can you repeat what you said?
I don't think a few is going to cut it, unfortunately.
I can get a few for now, and I can get the rest later.
That works. I believe I may only need a few for a little bit, but I will need all of them back at some point. They are not pleased, and I need to make amends with the Saint somehow.
I can get you a few tonight.
That would be lovely.
He makes a face.
I'm sorry, am I asking too much of you?
No, it's fine. Besides, I feel like if I refused, you could out me to the church.
It would make things a lot easier if I did, but we're having so much fun together, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, hold on. I need to look at something. I can't remember everything I wanted to ask. Give me 2 seconds.
Circe pulls out the Notes app on her phone.
I'm pulling out the Notes app on my phone.
Just Circe pulls out her iPhone.
Circe's iPhone. I feel like there was another thing. Whatever.
Do you remember what it was about?
No, I just feel like I have like 3 things written down. But I can't remember. I feel like there was another thing, but I don't have any idea in my brain what it was. Whatever. Also, I believe last time you and Alaric spoke, you said that we would be able to speak with a contact of yours, and you were very cagey about a name or anything, and I was just wondering if there were any updates on that, if they agreed to speak to us or anything.
I'm pretty sure you've already met him.
Oh, is that so? Oh, yes, I met him last night. That actually leads into another question. since I know who he is now, I had a question about some things that he mentioned. He talked about Kromari a bit, and he spoke of a boy who summoned a giant flaming fox. And I don't want to make any accusations or anything, but you don't see people with fox familiars very often, just because of the, I guess, societal view of them. And I was just wondering if you possibly knew anything about, sounds silly, but foxes in this area and anything like that?
No, I don't. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Hold on. I feel like there was another thing.
Do you remember when the question popped up? Like, was it during last session or no?
No, it was like it was in our DMs and I can't find it.
Forked up, man.
Might be gone. I don't know. I can't find it. All right, you are free from my questioning. Thank you for being honest, and thank you for your help with the missing items.
Right. Yep. Good morning.
Good morning.
He makes another face. He before like letting out a small sigh and starting to get up and get dressed.
I will do the same. Get up and start getting dressed and everything.
He throws your pants on. He goes to the kitchen. And you hear him starting to cook something up to eat.
Okay. Just I get dressed. I'm assuming Moros is asleep on the couch again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll go wake him up a little bit. I will. I'll get out of your hair again. Thank you for letting me stay the night and everything.
Yeah. I was gonna offer if you wanted breakfast.
Oh, yeah, breakfast would be nice.
I will. Are pancakes good? I have pancakes.
Pancakes are perfect. Thank you.
And he starts making a batter. And I'm guessing you're sitting with Moros on the couch?
Yeah, we hang out. We vibe.
And while you guys are hanging out, vibing, you hear, like, Moros makes, like, a sudden little trill and, like, pops his head up, like, right before there's a knock on the door. And Pyram takes a second to pause his cooking, take the pan off the stove. He walks over. He like cracks the door open, and then he slams it really quickly. And then
No! Anyways.
Then he opens the door again, and he takes a step out, closing the door behind him, like very quickly behind him.
Can I try and be a little sneaky and like get close to the door so I can hear what's going on out there?
Yeah. Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah, I'll roll perception.
Okay.
15?
Okay. With your 15, you can only hear Pyram's start of the side of the conversation. But every once in a while, he speaks in response to this person. Little bits that you catch. It's basically, what the fuck are you doing here? Again? Really? Haven't I had enough of you? It's been less than 24 hours. Can't I have a day to relax? And more arguing back and forth with this person. before finally the end of the argument. Fine. Just give me a little bit. And some more time passes. And you hear him go for the doorknob, and it turns.
I moved back to my spot on the couch, and I looked like I wasn't listening.
You were in a little bit of a rush back to the couch, considering the door is a little ways away. So you can make an assumption that maybe he did see you run back to the couch, but the door opens.
It's fine.
He steps back inside. Sorry about that.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I got called in for a job. That I needed to do.
I can go then. Really, you don't need to worry about breakfast for me.
You sure?
If you have something to do. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Sorry for kicking you out in a rush.
No, it's okay. I'll grab something back at the inn. Thank you for the offer. It was sweet of you.
Yeah. And since he's still by the door, he opens it once again, holding it open for you. Morris hops down off the couch, starts making his way out with a little trot. See you around, I'm guessing.
Hopefully soon.
I'll see what I can do about the scrolls.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. I know it's probably not something that you wanted to hear.
It's fine.
Well, thank you. And she's gonna lean over and kiss him and then leave.
Oh! Little kissy kiss.
Little kissy kiss.
He gives you a little wave goodbye, closes the door behind you. Where are you heading? Where's the goal?
I'm heading back to the inn, and once I get there, I'm gonna look and see if Ezekiel's back in the room, and if he's not, I will wait there and see if he comes back. Wait for a bit. But I do want to get to that funeral that's happening, because I said I'd go.
Still morning. And we're gonna backtrack. We're gonna go back in time now. To when Tyric wakes up. No, actually. Yeah, Tyric waking up at 4 in the fucking morning.
He does his usual routine, gets up, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 100 sit-ups, bunch of yoga, pesters Moonin for a little bit.
He shits on you.
He
tries to bite you.
Cleans it. Finally gives him some of the snacks he bought yesterday.
What are you doing until a normal time in the morning?
Well, he's gonna take another shower, and then he's gonna probably play Sudoku for a while.
Just gonna play Sudoku in your room or in the dining area?
Yeah, he's not gonna go down to the dining area. He's gonna wait until he hears other people moving around.
I understand. Okay. So that's what you do until normal morning time?
Until everyone else is awake, yes.
Okay. And again, we're gonna backtrack a little compared to where Circe was. Rosie, you wake up really early as well. What do you do until normal people time?
Probably just get ready, get dressed, start writing down what she's gonna say at the funeral. Thumbs up.
Okay. Funeral prep until normal morning time. And we're gonna go back to Artemi, who's gonna do a lovely little con save for me.
Oh boy. Don't fuck me. Okay. That is a 17 total. I rolled a 12 plus 5.
Okay. You're not dying. You've definitely been this drunk. You've been this hungover before. A good roll isn't going to keep you from feeling the effects of being hungover, but you don't have a point of exhaustion.
Yay.
And you don't have to make rolls about throwing up or anything like that. You're hungover, the lights are too bright, the sun is too bright. Everything kind of hurts a little bit. You're groggy, you feel gross, and your head hurts. But you'll live. What do you do?
First he kind of rolls and mushes his face back into the pillow and groans.
You're laid like perfectly in bed. You're tucked in. Your armor's off. Your shoes are off. Your like weapons are all set aside. Your bag is like set aside on the table as well. Like you are just in like your plain clothes underneath like your undershirt and your like under like your pants, your regular pants and your socks.
Can I guess that?
Oh.
Or do I remember being helped with the con save? Or do I have...
I'd say you rolled a good enough con save to very vaguely remember the events leading up. You were very, very drunk. You were talking in Sylvan at some point, swearing at Tyric. And you look around a little more, you find like a little cup of herbs and a cup of water. Or like a little vial of herbs and like a cup of water at your bedside table. And you remember Vysaria like taking you upstairs with Circe and them like helping you get in bed.
I think he frowns at the cup and the herbs. I think he's a little bit embarrassed and upset with himself for getting that vulnerable around essentially strangers, and letting it get that far.
Too.
On the job too. Yeah, this is not like him. So
it's almost like someone else was controlling him.
It's almost like, well, we both agreed on this. We both agreed on this. So it is like him. He's just like, what the fuck was I thinking? What's wrong with me? What's happening to me?
I'd say you have a very vague memory of you starting out your drinks, and then Rosie makes some stupid little comment and gives you a little smile while you guys are having small talk, and then you order another drink.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. I think he drinks the water and sniffs the herb mixture. What is it, like a tea, or is it just like a bundle?
It's like this little
like a vial,
cloth bag in a vial.
I see.
That she's like prepped for you. The smell is like chamomile and mint, maybe a little bit of lavender.
Is it already brewed, or am I doing that?
The bag is not in the water.
Okay. Then I will use my brain and not drink all the water, and maybe try to... Can I even steep it myself? What am I doing? He doesn't know what he's doing. He pockets
put the
it.
bag in the water. You can...
Well,
tea exists. You can assume that this is a little homemade tea bag.
Cold water, right? Or is that... I don't know. I don't make tea enough to know that.
That's true. I guess so. You pocket it.
Well, me in real life. Artemi probably does.
Does he?
Yeah,
I mean,
he drinks tea.
it'll still steep. It just won't be hot, and it'll take a slower amount of time to steep.
Okay, well, he'll do that. He'll put it in the water then and go take a shower in the meantime, and then just let it marinate, and he will sort of space out and look at the wall and become more normal before he gets ready and goes downstairs after drinking his herbs.
Wash the gross feeling off of yourself.
Yeah, wash the gross feeling, brush your teeth, brush your hair, etc. Make sure all of his shit is still accounted for, also.
Nothing is stolen. Everything is where it should be, although, still, other people touched it. Like, you see a few, fingerprints along, the metal,
Keen eyes.
Hilt.
Got you. Well, I'll polish that out, I guess. Polish.
Yay.
Just wipe it off. Alright,
Such a freak.
Once he's all set, he's gonna re-equip everything and kind of still groggy. Head downstairs, I guess. I don't know what time it is, but might as well.
It's a normal people time, 7:38 a.m. Tyric,
Okay,
you would
cool.
hear like the commotion of people come out. You hear like the room next door being Artemi's like finally open. You hear footsteps.
If he hears Artemi's room, and that, he'll start making his way downstairs.
Okay. Artemi, where you going? Where you sit? Table or bar?
Table.
Get a little seat at a
I think he wants
table.
to not look a barkeep in the eye right now.
Mhm.
Um,
Do you order anything?
I guess some food. I couldn't tell you what though.
Okay.
I think he's kind of doesn't have a great appetite right now, but he should eat something.
Does he want plain white rice?
Yeah, with a broth maybe, just something light, but
Mhm.
somewhat filling.
They give you like like chicken broth, like soup, and like a little bowl of rice. Tyric, you arrive downstairs.
Thank
You see
you.
Artemi.
Thank you. Artemi waves. Or do I see him too, or am I locked in on soup?
I feel like you would be locked in, man. Your head hurts.
Okay, then I don't do anything. I'm eating. Sadly.
Tyric will order some coffee and go to sit down next to him.
Artemi startles a little bit. He goes, "Oh, I'm very sorry for how I behaved last night. It won't happen again."
We both did stupid things last night. The difference is yours was harmless.
He's intrigued now. What did you do? Now I'm worried.
I don't want to think about it too much.
I can sympathize with that. We'll.
Hopefully, it will resolve itself. The bad news. We have decent authority to believe that Kramari is the Grove.
Kind of sits up. And they let us just walk around in there.
That's what I was thinking.
Huh.
We're going back, this time to talk to them properly.
Okay.
Taking Ezekiel with us.
Why?
Some of us are worried that we may need him if things do go south.
Huh.
As a
Okay,
paladin, his powers could be of critical import.
I see.
I don't
Well.
like it either.
I was going to say I don't like it,
But if we're going into their home turf,
it's not the worst idea, but I doubt his presence will make for. I don't know.
there's been some discussion of disguising him.
I see.
Making
Yeah, I
him
mean,
look
not
less
marching
like
in there
a-
with Imperial Guard armor might be the way to go with druids.
I think the armor will have to stay, but some measure
Some
of
sort of cover up, I don't know.
a cover-up. Yes. There was discussions of them already knowing who we might be working for, with the Saint and the Prophet being in tow, but
True.
not showing up with a blatant Imperial Guard would be helpful. Regardless, I have the feeling they aren't going to take kindly to our questions.
I'd be inclined to agree.
And I think this is going to go badly regardless of anything we do. There has been some
you still-
discussion over whether or not we'll survive the encounter.
I mean, they let us go. They didn't even really address us last time, and we were kind of in the thick of it. You think they would just attack?
Vysaria seems to think they had a glamour over the entire village. We didn't break through it, so
Huh.
they had no reason to attack us.
For the whole village, so suggesting the runes are fake, or
Or perhaps whatever they have actually transformed for their own use was hidden. I have a
see.
hard time believing that we didn't get close to something.
With the amount of visitors we were getting, I mean, you would
Foxes.
think, right? Yes, those guys.
And whoever that figure was.
That's true. I almost forgot about that. Well, it's.
In
I think-
addition, there is some credence to this. Alaric told me something that I won't share out of respect for his personal experiences. But nevertheless,
I see.
what he told me leads me to believe that these druids are capable
I see.
of taking out an entire military group.
Kind of looks up at that. And do you think it's a good move to go back in?
We can't exactly.
It's kind
Turn
of
back
the
up.
only way forward.
It is.
Okay.
I did, as you know, I contacted Stavros, and he said he would contact me
Right.
today. So perhaps there'll be some change in our orders, and I'll inform him
Hmm.
of the discovery of what is possibly their grove, and ask for, well, orders.
I see.
This isn't something we can deal with lightly.
No.
Vysaria
I
has
just-
threatened to drop out of our investigation completely because of this.
Because we plan to approach the druids?
She doesn't want to be involved, doesn't want to be party to anything that happens if it goes badly.
Can sympathize.
People
I just,
have been-
maybe I'm not. I can't find myself. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I know much about druids myself, but I can't find myself truly believing that they are the ones responsible for this. Maybe that's naive of me, but
The evidence is circumstantial. We don't have any
Yes.
direct proof. But voices in the woods drawing children into them,
Mhm.
children that are never seen from again, the woods being infested with magical runes and giant tree monsters.
Right.
The evidence is not favorable.
No, and I know that. It's just,
There also is the fact that they have set themselves up on land that is not theirs.
what makes it anyone else's land on a destroyed village in the
It's a
woods.
destroyed village that could have been destroyed by someone or destroyed by them in a nation that is inherently hostile to them.
Ah,
I have to question their reasoning for doing so.
I mean, they
I
live
doubt
there.
Vysaria actually hails from here.
She did seem like she was traveling, but we don't know how far. I mean, there's plenty of cases of. I mean, back where I lived, there were generations that lasted before the town I lived in was even built in the area. It's possible that this is just somewhere that they have always been. But again, I don't know. I don't even know if druids generally remain in a grove or if any of them are nomadic. It's.
There was some other evidence. Say, I talked with Crucis last night.
Do I
He
know who
mentioned
that is?
something.
I've heard the name, right? But I don't think I Did I hear the name? Oh no.
You know
Regardless,
that
you go
Chrysis
on.
is the contact. I'm pretty sure
The
Tyric
contact.
shared at some point that that was the
Okay,
contact.
I thought so.
Yeah,
Okay. Proceed. Sorry.
he mentioned that a young boy reportedly summoned a fox familiar, a large fox familiar, that was on fire and caused the destruction.
The Hellhound. In the reports.
The hellhound in the reports.
Okay.
According to his information, it was less of a hound and more of a large, overly large fox,
I see.
wolf-sized. Nothing like the size of the tracks we found.
Oh, so tracks were different. Even bigger, you mean?
Tyric will pull out his notebook and show like the look. So you see these paw prints, bro?
I'm
Like,
seeing them.
It's not to scale, but like that's
No.
your guesstimated measurements in there.
yeah,
Okay.
And like a little
These
sketch
were-
comparison to your hand.
yeah.
A young boy did this.
Not this creature,
Okay.
but reportedly. And according to Circe, the boy's parents were the ones that were hanged.
Ah,
If this was a
Okay.
druidic village from the get-go, I think they would have been teaching this child to control his powers long before anything like this happened.
is this power druidic even to begin with?
That would be assuming he would be one. I think these druids are opportunists set up in the ruins of something.
Huh.
But again, why set up in a country that is hostile to you?
Set up, I mean. Again, it's
Why
dependent on
ring
if they-
another village in ruins that are designed to keep them out of the woods?
Hmm.
Why possibly kidnap children? The ends I can somewhat understand, defenses, certainly.
Mhm.
But again, their entire existence here is circumstance. It doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. And yet, I would want to know more before.
I don't like the idea of condemning innocence either.
I know that. I'm not. I apologize. I know you are making these assumptions on good basis right now. They're not. It's not evidence I can ignore. Obviously, I mean it speaks for itself. But
The issue is that if I report this before I have any definitive evidence
it could
that we
be.
have found a grove, I fear the response will be somewhat unmeasured, regardless of whether or not
Would
they're
agree.
guilty.
I would strongly agree. You didn't say anything about the grove yet, right?
I didn't know when I made my first report.
Okay.
I did
That's right,
mention
I was there.
possible druids, but I didn't mention a grove.
Okay.
Those are two very different things.
Okay.
I am unfortunately not entirely sure of the Guildmaster's response to such information.
Hopefully he is not the fanatical sort. But I mean, if the
I
prophet
cannot say for
saint
certain.
can withhold in the presence of a druid. Hopefully the guildmaster can keep his nose out for the time being, but we'll see, I suppose.
I am more worried that those two, the prophet and the saint, if they report the information to their superior,
Good lord, yeah.
to the council directly,
Artemi's got kind of a "how the fuck did I get in this mess" sort of expression on his face.
This is not something you want to wake up hearing, I understand.
No, this
But
is only a slight increase in stakes from when I was last conscious, so don't worry. It's where we are now. We make the best of it. I don't know, keep moving, do our best to rectify the situation, but is anyone else? I mean, what's the plan for today, I guess?
the funeral. I'll hopefully
shit.
talk to Stavros.
Right.
Then we have to wrangle Ezekiel in. We're on day 5.
Mm-hmm.
7. That number's been coming up a lot. We'll have to make our move either tonight or tomorrow.
Feels like we're on a timer.
It does. The good news is, if we solve it by the 7th day, we can leave the prophet and the saint here to build their church.
Yay. Well, we'll see if they succeed, but
If they save the village, I feel might help their chances.
I'm surprised they need any sort of permission to begin with. Not that I
That
think
does
about it.
confuse me slightly too.
I figure,
would've
I mean,
thought-
the church is
Oppressive.
oppressive, and I mean, the government, basically.
It is
I
a
think they could just
theocracy.
put one anywhere, but a bit of in
I
the
get the feeling that this is more of a very old town. Maybe set up in the frontier era where it was first come, first serve. You survive here, you own the land, sort of thing. They could have the ability to decide what is and isn't built.
True. Well, regardless, it's not I don't know much about the bureaucracy behind all this, but we should get into it, I suppose, unless there's anything else we should debrief on.
No. Nothing else has happened. It's not like a flying pink unicorn has come streaming through the village. Although that would be welcome in comparison to everything else that's happened.
Yeah, getting a wish right now might be beneficial.
I would wish
Oh.
myself out of this in its entirety.
Me as well.
It was supposed to be a kidnapping job.
Yeah. Still is, as far as we know, but well, I don't think a unicorn would be granting me any wishes anyways, so hard to sell, I suppose. Anyways, I think he starts clearing his dishes and brings him back to the bar.
Tyric will straw drink his coffee again.
Freak.
Unreal.
Yeah, you missed that last night. He drinks it for straw.
He drank a little
Drink
vodka
a shot of vodka.
with a little metal straw that poked under his mask. He's a fucking loser.
Kurwa, drinking vodka with a straw, crazy.
Do you guys want to talk about anything else, or do you want to cut to the next group, or head anywhere else?
I think we've yapped enough.
I think we're our yap session over.
Are you heading off somewhere, or hanging out in your tavern a little more?
I guess we're. Should we try to meet? Do we know where anyone else is? I don't really want to go out of my way.
You
to
know where
look for
everyone
every-
lives except for Alaric.
Okay.
You know that Vysaria is in the same inn room as you guys as well, but you haven't seen her this morning yet.
That's true. I don't know what the explanation is going to be for this. Do we try to find her?
I don't think Tyric is entirely interested in waiting to have another argument, so he's gonna like be at the door waiting for Artemi.
Okay, I think Artemi will. Oh, yeah, he'll go check on Vysaria just to say thanks if she's there. I guess real quick.
Mhm.
They'll do like a give me a 1 second thing to Tyric. I'll be right back down.
Yeah. You guys have all
Understood.
been in the same route, like in tavern long
Yeah.
enough. You guys know where each other's rooms are. You go upstairs.
A little
You give the
knocky.
door knock. No response.
Politely, he doesn't call. He waits like 20 seconds and knocks again, a little louder.
No response.
Okay. I think he's just gonna go back down. He's not. He's not the type to try and. Well, he'll call, I guess.
You call for Vysaria.
Yeah.
No response.
Well, I tried. Go back downstairs. Tap 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 tap. They shrug like, not there, I suppose, or sleeping. We'll regroup later, I guess. And yeah, I'll follow Tyric out where he's headed to.
Where are you guys headed?
I guess the town square.
Okay.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms of any of the rest of the party at the moment. So if they see me first in the morning, I'm more liable to get food thrown in my face than
No,
Okay.
they tolerate you.
you
I
guys
mean-
tolerate me. The the characters, I don't know how much they want to see me right now.
This is fair.
That's fine.
I mean, you know where Circe and Ezekiel like stay, and you know where Rosie and Lorelai stay for the night. While you
Yeah.
make your way over to town square with no real goal in mind, we're gonna go over to everyone's favorite DILF. Everyone cheers so loudly, clapping with joy.
I fucking
Wiki,
love you,
wiki.
Alaric!
Wiki wiki!
Alaric, I love you.
Woo! Good morning, old man. What do you do?
Hello. Thought I'm finishing up my last line of notes. Okay, now I can lock in. Hello.
Hi. Good morning. What you up to?
Yep.
It's
I
Tuesday,
think-
November 5th.
Tuesday, November 5th. That it is. He is going to wake up and grab his notebook that he keeps by his bed and
Mhm.
make another tally mark in it and put it away again.
Mm-hmm.
And then get up, make some breakfast. And while he's making breakfast, he is going to continue to think about what he was thinking about the night before, which is a debate with himself about whether or not he should go to Kramari, which he keeps going back and forth on.
He still needs to tell the group that he's been there before, also.
That is true. He ended up not doing that with the realization of the Druid Grove thing. Yeah, and he sort of is having trouble settling on which side of if he should stay or go is, and wishes for a moment that a person was in his past was there to talk to, because she was always very good at settling his mind, but she is not there. So figures that he will go and speak with, I guess, Circe about it once the morning has gotten a little bit later. He doesn't
Okay.
really know her sleeping pattern, so
Yeah, you start heading over to her tavern then?
once it's like a little bit later, like close
Okay,
to,
like late morning?
I'd say, Yeah,
Early-
like close for like
early
10 or
afternoon?
11.
Okay. Anything you do in the
With-
meantime?
Nothing particularly interesting. I think that he finishes up breakfast and like cleans up and stuff. Does pack a little bag for the day of not necessarily, again, like hardcore adventuring gear, but like just some things he might need.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna come back to you because it's still relatively early in the morning.
Yes.
Unless there's something you want to do before, like, heading to her tavern. Because you can still go to town square.
I don't know if he really has a reason to at the moment, especially with in mind they're gonna have a big night, so
This is true.
not
Rest
gonna
while you
go
can.
super hard in the morning.
This is true. You guys are gonna party like crazy tonight.
And there's the fucking funeral, so he's
Okay, so
just
we will
gonna
circle
chill
back.
that morning.
Rosie and Lorelai, what are you guys doing in the morning? What's Lorelai up to? Good morning. Wakey wakey.
Hello, sorry. I think. I don't think she slept very well.
That makes sense.
Yeah. She's got a lot on her mind. So I think whenever she wakes up in the morning or whatever, she just kind of like lays there for a very long time in her bed.
You probably wake up like a little earlier than usual, and you just kind of lay there trying to go back to sleep, but you can't.
Yeah, she just kind of like laying there looking up at the ceiling, thinking about the shit she has to do today.
Funeral, and then go back to the woods.
Yay, she's so excited to do both those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think eventually though she's gonna get up, do her morning routine, and like get dressed and stuff, and I think she's honestly gonna sit in her room for a very long time, even after getting dressed. Just like, because in her mind she's like, as soon as I step out the door, then everything is gonna have to happen.
This is true.
So she's just like prolonging the inevitable, but eventually she does obviously have to get up and go.
Well, while Lorelai's dreading leaving her room, when does Rosie leave her room? And when she does, / if she does she go grab Lorelai? If Artie is alive. And not muted. Artie's dead, guys.
No!
Artie
could
died
happen.
and went
So
to heaven.
Dear.
Artie!
Artie
I
exploded.
haven't yet.
Artie!
The fucking druids got her.
Artie!
No, the druid! They got her.
That
Oh my
artichoke.
God.
Save us. Save us, artichoke.
Okay. Since Lorelai is waiting a little longer than usual, we're gonna circle back to them.
Oh no, oh no.
We'll circle back to the girls. We'll go back to Alaric, considering I wanted to see if the girls wanted to do anything before early afternoon. But since they're not, because they're dreading the world, we're gonna go back to Alaric.
Hey, that's me.
Yay! Early afternoon strikes. You make your way out, make your way to the town square. You do find Tyric and Artemi perusing.
Just like loitering?
Yeah, loitering. You see Circe freshly entered town square from the east. Convene.
Eyebrows raised.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Tyric Moon and combo stare.
It is still very, very early afternoon. Very, very late morning. I'd say like brunch time. Like before
like 11
actual
o'clock?
noon. Yeah, like 11, maybe like 10:45.
If I see Tyric and Moonin staring at me, I'm gonna give him the finger.
You give them the finger, you turn your head a little bit. You see Alaric.
Artemi's completely confused as to why any of this non-verbal exchange is happening.
I see Alaric and a complete demeanor change, big smile, I'll give him a wave.
She is so cutely.
Yeah.
He is going to glance at the boys, sort of wonder what they're up to, because they're just sort of hanging out in town square, kicking rocks and stuff.
The loiterers.
I love kicking rocks.
They're adults. They can, if that's what they want to do, they can smoke weed in town square.
When we see them, do we link up? I think
I mean, if
Artemi
you
would
want
think the goal
to go
was
talk to them, you
encounter
can.
the others. Yeah.
If you think that's what the goal is, that's the goal.
I tug on Kirik's. Well, I think that's Severance.
Oops.
On his sleeve, like, come on, let's go.
All right.
Everyone groups up together in town square.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Alaric was not expecting to talk to the two boys at this particular moment.
Circe wasn't expecting to talk to any of these people at this particular moment.
Boy ambush on Circe.
Ah!
Sorry.
Surrounded
Did
by
just
a bunch
have
of
the
boys.
thought. Did just have the thought boy bush and then retracted it out of my brain immediately because that was
Continue.
hold pause.
writing down boy bush in my notebook question mark hesitantly after a few
Underline.
underline, and scribbling it out, and then okay.
No, write it again, and then can you do like a little diagram next to it, or?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah. Anyways, crass session.
Yep.
I wonder who could have ever started this. Not me, for sure.
No, it's really not.
Surely not. Fancy seeing you all here.
It is somewhat fortuitous.
Is
We
that
were
so?
just, yeah. I mean, we were going to, I guess, reconvene and discuss I don't know, anything relevant. Tyric caught me up a little bit after my lapse. He says
Yes.
it
How are you?
deeply regretfully.
How are you feeling? Are you doing all right?
I'm doing all right. Thank you. I think you helped me.
I tried my best. I think Vysaria might have left some things that would help a little bit more, but
That was nice. It was nice. I appreciate it.
you know, it happens. We've had a very tough couple of days, so I don't think anyone can blame you for a little bit of overindulgence. But she kind of like looks away a little bit. Like...
Artemi doesn't even pick up on that at all.
Yeah,
He's just like,
but-
yeah, well, I still shouldn't have done it. But
So she's like,
In high stress moments before a sort of confrontation of sorts, I see no problem with relieving stress.
Circe
kinda
like,
puts his hands up.
Circe like makes a face at Tyric. Like, I wish I knew how to describe it, but it's like the, I don't know. It's just like a really
Face.
forced, like a forced, annoyed smile.
I think Artemi at this point does
Making that
start.
kind of a joke. He's just being like, eh. You're reading
Yeah,
into
well,
this.
she's still pissed at Tyric because Moonin was chilling outside yesterday.
Regardless, I did want to bring up the fact that the guild master will be contacting me today for probably further information.
Do you plan on telling him?
Not about the grove.
Good.
I think that would be a bad idea.
A very bad
Especially
idea.
before we have proof, because I can't say for certain whether or not he would sit on it.
Tyric, you should know you also already said the words druidic cult.
Yeah,
Your
I
last
did
did do that.
But
I don't
did
know
say
about that, though.
grove.
It was just jokes.
It was jokes. It's fine.
And he said potential, if I'm remembering.
I think so. Yeah, but I wasn't there. I don't know about that. So
This is true.
whatever.
You weren't there.
He did coach it in a potential druidic cult.
Yeah. Hopefully that's...
Artemi was there for it though. Hey,
Mhm.
Tyric here. Mission critical. Missing kids linked to druidic cult, heavily entrenched, forbidden magic, sacrifice, hellhound, culpable for Kamari, Saint Prophet Cardinal's daughter. Please advise.
No potential in there. That's
No potential. Never mind.
Cool.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I thought I
It
remembered
might be
that.
boned. It might be boned, but it's fine.
Hey, you never know.
In this case, he said it before he knew there was a grove.
This is
That's
true.
true. Anyways,
Tyric, you being a
um,
long-term guild member would also know that if, considering the church's view on druids and how jobs linked to druids usually isn't the guild's job, this might be handed over to the church if you fuck up.
Well, let's not fuck up.
Let's not fuck up. I
The church
believe
is
that
here, though. But
I do believe confirming the existence of the grove before we know more information would just cause more harm than good for both us and the grove and the entire town of Euro.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm very much not interested in reporting that detail back yet. Tyric agrees at this point.
Yes.
there is
As-
a problem, however,
There's a
that if they
problem?
are responsible and they understand that we know they're responsible and we come to confront them over that business, there's a chance we don't walk out of this alive. And
I
then
think
the only
we've all kind
people
of known that
know,
for a bit now.
the only people that know there is a druidic circle that is stealing children are dead. And it'll be another 7 years before someone's sent again.
The prophet and the saint wander into the woods and don't come back. They're not going to wait 7 years to send more
They will
people.
not.
That's true.
True.
If things go south, just in case, I did promise Vysaria that we wouldn't tell anyone before we know more information, and I promised her that I would try and avoid bloodshed as much as possible, but it may be a good idea to leave some sort of evidence that something happened. I'm not saying we give it to anyone in town. Hold on.
How do you mean?
I
Well,
have an
possibly
idea.
Evidence.
I have
with
an
the
idea.
mayor.
Hit us.
No, I don't think that we should leave any evidence with the mayor. I don't believe that we should leave it for anyone in power immediately. I may have someone that, if I were to leave a detailed letter about our findings, I believe that if I asked, he would hand it to the proper person if, in the case that we did not return.
And how do you know this person?
We've just met a couple times.
And you
Circe's
already
putting a
trust
lot
them?
of trust.
Yeah. Yep. He was nice to her. He's been nice to her. That's the whole thing.
Circe putting a lot of trust in a guy that she slept with 3 times.
You trust this person over the mayor of the town?
I believe that if we leave it with the mayor immediately, there's a chance that he reads it prematurely and we find ourselves in the middle of a
I entirely agree.
very intense situation.
I'm
I
just curious as to this other person's.
may not tell
trustworthiness.
him what exactly it entails, but I believe that if I were to give him something and say, if I don't come back in this amount of time, I need you to give this to the
It
mayor
would
or someone.
provoke some unrest for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think the mayor would unnecessarily call on the church, however, considering he is not readily instantly agreeing to having one set up in his village.
He
It
may
is
go to
down
the
in
guild,
shambles,
though. He has gone to the guild several times in the past, and you said it yourself, Tyric. If Stavros or the guild finds out that there is a grove of druids here, they will probably hand it over to the church. So I believe that if we prematurely give information to the mayor or anyone else in a position of power, things will go south very quickly. I believe that it should just be a countermeasure in case we do not come back. If there is someone else in the town that maybe Alaric knows that he would trust more, I am completely fine with that. I just believe that maybe we should hand this off to someone that we can trust that would wait the appropriate amount of time before acting upon it.
The key word there, however, is we. I don't know this person.
Okay,
Is
that's fine.
Alaric, are you even interested in... I know you were hesitant about this to begin with.
It's
in
gotten
joining
more
us.
complicated.
That
I
it has.
apologize, I did just kind of immediately lump you in with us.
You're fine, Circe.
You want to be our failsafe and keep yourself safe from all of this.
We wouldn't blame you. It was
We would
not your
understand.
responsibility to begin with.
I have a few more things to consider before I make that decision.
I believe that it may also be a good idea to... I know that I brought up the idea, but I believe we should possibly talk about this with the larger group before we make any decisions about, a potential suicide note.
It's not a potential note.
Not a suicide note, it's
I'm leaving
It's a
it with the
suicide
intent
note.
that if we die, something happens with it. So it's kind of a suicide note.
We can call it a fail-safe note.
A failsafe.
I would like to meet this person.
I don't know if that's going to be possible, but
why not?
he's been a little cagey. And I have already put a lot of questions on him about several different things, and I'm already asking a lot of him, and I believe if I showed up at his door with 2 guild members in tow, it would cause issues.
It doesn't have to be both of us. I trust Artemi's judgment in terms of character.
If it
Tammy's
comes
a
to
little bit
it,
surprised at this, but doesn't say anything.
then if it comes to it, I will take Artemi to meet him. There is a possibility that I will be meeting with him later tonight to actually retrieve some of these sending scrolls that were missing.
He's the one you mentioned.
He's involved
Yes.
with this?
He may be able to get me some of the scrolls. He knows where they are.
If he
And
can
you
get you
think-
the scrolls,
And do you think
Well-
he would give a note from us that would essentially heighten church activity where he lives? That he was involved in robbing, essentially?
Okay, maybe I was wrong about that. It was just
I'm just...
I don't know. I
listen,
don't know.
I don't want the church here either, to be completely frank.
I
No
am
surprise.
very much
The
hoping
church is-
that it doesn't even come down to that. But he's one of the only people I know in this town, and it was the first person that came to mind. So if we have someone else that we may be able to leave some sort of failsafe with, I am perfectly open to that. That was just my first suggestion.
Okay. Well, regardless,
I
having
know
more
no
connections
one
is
here,
never
so
bad.
yes,
The main concern is,
making sure that the failsafe goes through. I understand.
well, the missing people, but it's any means that we can... I mean, if the church gets the job done, as long as I'm not around to have to deal with it, I'm okay. But right now, it's our responsibility, and they seem to have been conveniently ignoring the issue, so I'm worried there's something more going on. I mean, it's clear there's something more going on, but I don't know.
It's
None of
just
it's really making sense to me.
it's all around a very strange situation.
Tyric's going to be just looking at Alaric, trying to gauge his kind of feelings about this situation.
Tedious insight check.
Suppose so, unless you want him to be not like closed off about it. I don't know.
I mean, like, surface level, he's mostly just sort of observing the conversation, and it's clear he's turning some things over in his mind, but I think anything deeper than that probably would need an insight check.
Help. 17.
16.
Is Alaric trying to hide his inner feelings about what's going on right now?
I mean, it's sort of like he's thinking a lot of things about Kramari at the moment, and it's not necessarily that he's hiding them as much as sort of dampening them down.
I see. Do you want to roll deception, or do you want to explain what
I'll
he
try.
what the vibe might be a little more? 'Cause
Yeah,
you don't
that's
have
not
anything...
going to do it. So, yeah, it's sort of an interesting mix of emotions. Very much concerned, just sort of in general about the situation, which isn't very surprising. It's a worrying situation all around. But there's also sort of an undercurrent of anger deeper below that I'd say is much harder to pick out, but is there.
Huh. Huh. Note to self, corner Alaric Raider. Okay.
I'm sure that will go well.
Really?
Yeah.
No matter what, I do believe
Regardless.
that we should have another conversation about this with the larger group before we leave tonight. And
Oh, we're definitively doing it tonight.
I thought that was the plan. That's the impression I got from the conversation we had
attack the druids at night rather than during the day.
Well, it doesn't have to be at night, but we do have this funeral that at the very least Alaric and I agreed to go to, and Rosie and Lorelai are running, so it would have to be after that, but it doesn't have to be pitch black middle of the night midnight.
I doubt it particularly matters when we go. They're druids, not vampires.
It's just
Yes.
true.
No,
The only
but their
thing is-
defenses are active more at the night, and most of the disappearances are also at night. Perhaps that's just because it's easier, or that's perhaps because their powers are more effective at night. There is something to.
I'm worried if it's not the
Yes.
goal, and I don't think it would be wise to alienate Vysaria from us. Approaching with hostility might not be how we want to go about this to begin with.
That was
especially
never the
where-
plan.
I know, but I'm just saying in terms of optics, sneaking in at night might also not be ideal. But again, if we go just any point in the day, we're
I believe it
trespassing
would
no matter what.
probably just be like later afternoon.
Yeah.
We could drop by in time for dinner.
If we leave in the late afternoon, the issue is traveling time. It took us significantly longer to get away from Kramari than it did to get there in the first place. Who's to say that might not change once more?
I don't feel comfortable leaving this, now that we know what we need to do. I worry that, one, we are facing some sort of time limit before something happens. I worry that things have... I've said the word coincidence more times in the past 4 days than I have in my entire life, but I worry about these coincidences between what happened in Kramari and what's happening in Euro, and I fear that we are getting close to something happening, especially with all of us being here. It feels like something big. I don't know what it's going to be, and I can't put my finger on it, but it feels like we're building to something, and I don't feel comfortable with that. And I also worry that if we put this off for too long and something happens, then we still end up dealing with that church presence that all of us wanted to avoid. So I would prefer to get this done sooner rather than later, and if that means we end up knocking on the door to a druid grove in the middle of the night, I fear that may have to be the case.
All around bad options.
It seems like we are stuck between a bit of a rock and a hard place, so
That situation.
Are we still getting Ezekiel on board?
I'm going to try and find him shortly. That's actually what I was on my way to do.
If you can press the importance of him being discreet.
I will.
Remember, the prophet and the saint offered to order him to do so.
Yes, I don't know how much he will listen to me, but I know that he will listen to those two. So, if I am unable to push him to be discreet, I know that he will be in the end, whether he wants to or not. Is there anything else we needed to talk about? Because I was about to head back to my inn.
Suppose we'll reconvene after the funeral.
Oh shit!
Might be a good idea. Are you both coming?
I did promise.
Yes, well.
I suppose so. I mean, I won't be right up in it. I didn't know them, but
I plan on just being there for Lorelai. She doesn't seem like she's doing very well with all of this.
Prophet.
Yes.
He nods.
But I don't believe I will be directly in the middle of the festivities. Not festivities. Wrong word. I don't believe that I will be right in the middle of anything either.
But well, I suppose we might see you there then shortly.
I suppose we will.
Little half-hearted 2-finger salute.
She'll give a little wave.
Stiff nod.
As per usual.
Yeah.
Do you
The
guys
nodder.
continue loitering after Circe leaves, and Alaric, do you go with her?
I think that he will follow her a few steps and gently grab onto her arm to stop her and say, "Do you still want me there with you when you talk to him?"
I don't want to ask too much of you. I feel like I've already asked a lot of you in the past
Not
couple
asking
days.
too much. I'm offering.
Okay, then your presence would be appreciated. I don't know if he's going to be at the inn, but if he isn't, I plan on waiting for him, at least until I absolutely cannot anymore.
Of course.
All right, thank you.
He gives her a smile and will follow her to the inn.
Yay! You two head off
Yay.
to Circe's inn with Moros, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been
Okay.
hanging out.
Well, yeah, I was just checking if you were gonna, dismiss him or anything.
Nope. I said that I wouldn't. Said that I
Okay.
wouldn't anymore.
He's chilling. Be careful with those words.
Okay. That might change when we get
Tyric-
back to the capital, but for now we're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. He's hanging out.
Tyric and Artemi, do you guys continue loitering?
I don't think we need to anymore now that we successfully made contact. I don't know why it wasn't creepy loitering. We just didn't know where everyone was gonna be.
Gonna be B?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to
yes.
hang out somewhere, or are you gonna just sit at the fountain and chill?
Tyric will take them to that little park that Alaric.
You're gonna
Took
take
him
Artemi.
there.
Okay.
get to
Artemi, you
go
kind of get
right
the
hang out
vibe
at
that
the
he's
park.
gonna take you out back and shoot you in the back of the head. As you guys
He's like,
go
"Well,
through, you'll be fine.
My time has come, I suppose."
And you start to take him through the side alleyways to get to that little park. We're gonna come back to everyone. We're gonna go back to the girly pops. Now that Artie is... Oh, Will died. Oh, Will is back.
My bad.
Oh my god. People keep dying.
Wrong,
Did you
but
try to
Pressed the wrong button.
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Good morning. It's around early afternoon. I'd say around 11-ish. Who leaves their room first?
Such a great question.
Okay.
I guess maybe Lorelai does.
From what it seems like, yeah.
Yep.
I'd say you think about leaving for a little bit, and then you hang out for a little bit longer, and then you leave like 15 minutes later. Do you go check Rosie's room, or do you go straight downstairs?
Yeah, I think she's gonna knock on Rosie's door before heading downstairs.
Okay. Knock, knock. Rosie, good morning.
Rosie will open the door. Good morning.
Morning. How are you feeling today?
Oh, you know. All right. As good as you can on a day like this.
Yeah. Did you want to head downstairs, or are you busy still?
I'm fine to head downstairs.
Cool. And I guess they head downstairs.
Okay. You guys head downstairs. You see Liv having breakfast and coffee at one of the tables. She gives you a little wave as you guys come downstairs.
I assume we approach her.
Good morning.
Morning.
So, funeral today, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the church likes to do for funerals, but those things smell real bad. I don't know if you want to go near them.
Yeah.
They were out in the woods for like a day and a half, and now they're just sitting in a bag for another day and a half.
Lorelai immediately turns to Rosie because she does not know what to say to this or what to even do about it.
Well, it's an unordinary funeral anyways, since the church usually likes the bodies to be intact.
Yep.
If the church likes them intact, why are you even holding a funeral?
Didn't
Like, I
feel
told you they
right.
were half
Because a
eaten.
boy in a tavern made fun of me for it. No.
Like, I told you they were half eaten, right?
Yeah. It didn't feel right, though.
To each their own. Well, just let me know where you guys are gonna bury them, because they're just in a bag in my backyard right now.
Oh. Did we actually ever discuss the plot they were gonna be buried in?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what to do in that case.
I also do not exactly know what to do.
We look at Liv and we're kind of like, we'll get back to you on that, actually.
Okay, do you want to just go bury them in the woods? We don't have a cemetery or anything. Everything gets shipped to the capital.
I thought there was a cemetery here.
Was there?
R.I.P.
I don't remember saying there was one.
I feel like you did. Am I just making that up? I don't know.
I genuinely
Whatever.
don't remember saying there was a
I don't,
cemetery.
I don't remember.
I don't remember there being a mention of one.
I thought maybe I'm making that up then. I don't remember. I cannot find that in my notes. Oh. Well,
I'm
what?
pretty sure you guys also mentioned to the town chief when you talked to him about holding a funeral. You guys were talking about a memorial.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this is more memorial than funeral, if we're being so fucking honest.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could just.
Do you want me to just bury them out in the woods?
I guess.
She does like a little salute.
Yeah. I think genuinely Lorelai does not feel great about that, but she's like, what else do we do?
The mean boys
There's
told
not
you to do
really
it.
enough of them to...
Wait, what was said? Sorry?
The mean boys told you to do it.
The mean boys told us to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. God damn it, Percy.
Like, those boys went out into the woods and they saw decaying, decomposing, half-eaten bodies with flies, and they thought, yeah, they need to be taken into the town and have a funeral.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah, fuck those guys. What the hell? I think after that, though, Lorelai's gonna, like, let Liv finish her breakfast, I guess.
Yeah, she finishes her breakfast pretty quickly.
Yeah.
She was already, like, half done by the time you guys
Okay,
showed
yeah.
up. So, what's the game plan? Do you want me to go bury them right now? Because they're just kind of stinking up my backyard. There's, like, a lot of flies.
Yeah, I guess it'd be better to
Maybe
get
we
that
should-
over with.
Maybe we should wait until after the memorial?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I mean, if you want to get rid of them, that's totally okay. Like, get them out of your backyard. I feel bad that they're just there.
What do you, so
We can
after,
go-
or now, or what?
Um,
I could do it during your guys' memorial. You guys don't even have to smell it. I'll do all the work.
are you sure that's okay with you?
Do you want to come
Mm,
smell
like-
them, church girl?
Hey,
Yeah, Rosie's kind of looking at Lorelai with an eyebrow raise like, were we gonna help anyways?
I guess not. No, it's fine. I guess we can. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. Get rid of them now.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah. Okay.
I'll be back to help with the funeral. Soon. She does another little salute to you guys, hands off her plates to the barkeep, and kind of very quickly runs off.
I think as she runs off, Lorelai calls after her. We appreciate you, Liv.
She gives you a big thumbs up as she leaves, without turning around. What's the game plan, girls?
I mean, did you have a game plan? Did you have anything you wanted to do?
I was just... Like, oh, is this in character?
No, I'm asking above board because Loki, don't have any plans.
I was just thinking we light some candles, but then I realized we don't have candles, so maybe we could go get some candles.
Yeah, well, let's go get some candles.
From the candle store with your
Yeah.
money that you definitely have.
The candle store.
Yeah, the money that we definitely have and don't need to save for anything else.
Off you guys
Yeah,
go?
Yeah, we're gonna, like, get supplies for the memorial then, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys remember seeing like a few like handmade candle makers, like one or two stands at the little farmers market yesterday, and you
Mhm.
guys like start heading towards the door and realize, oh, there's no farmers market today. Maybe there's a store. Maybe there's a store in town somewhere. You guys step out a little further. You see Artemi and Tyric, kind of just starting to leave the town square, and Circe, Alaric a little bit further, making their way into their own inn.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to talk to any of them, or do you want to go looking for a store?
Mm. I'm trying to think about who Lorelai would be like, we should approach whichever, because she's like, on one hand it's Tyric and Artemi, on the other hand it's Alaric and Circe, so she's like weighing her options, especially with Rosie with her.
Well, the boys are the ones that made you do the funeral in the first place. Might as well make them work for it.
This is so true.
This is true!
That's
This
a
is
thought
really
that Rosie
true.
would have in my head.
Okay, yeah.
Why don't we go talk to them? They can help us.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
They're currently
Yeah,
like
over.
facing away from you as they're like walking off. Do you guys call out to them at all? Or do you just let them go like ships in the night?
I think, yeah. Lorelai's gonna like kind of awkwardly go, hey. Hey, you guys over there. She doesn't say that, but...
Hey, you there. Hey, you there.
Stop! You violated the law.
Artemi kind of freezes it and is like, oh my fucking god. And slowly turns around. Not even his pole, he just peeks over his shoulder. and then turns.
Is it them?
Naturally. Who
Naturally.
else?
Just kill us
Fucking
already.
Yeah, why don't you just fucking shoot us in the head or something?
Just kill us. You made us do this fucking
It's not your
funeral.
guys'
I did it!
fault.
I did it!
Evil
I
guys.
did it!
You made them feel bad enough to want to do a funeral, though.
Okay, that's true, he did do that.
Yeah. He hit us with the Ira rays.
But I wouldn't have brought it up. Anyways. He thinks the church should feel bad. Anyways. Prophet Saint. Good morning.
Morning.
How can we help you?
Well, we're preparing for the memorial. And we wanted to know if you guys wanted to help.
With what?
Artemi intensely side-eyes Tyric for a second, and then
The memorial.
looks back. What aspects of it would we be able to help with?
I mean,
I don't think this far.
we were just gonna go and gather some supplies if you wanted to come. If not, that's cool, I guess.
What sort of supplies?
Well, for starters, we were going to get candles.
Have I seen a candle shop around the village? Fern?
You
Or, like-
have wandered a little bit. You did see like the little candle stand of like homemade candles. You did a lot of the stores that are in town are like these really scrappy small like shops full of like homemade goods. There's no imports or anything like that. Or like antique goods or like something like that. They have really weird hours that you've passed by. Like you passed by a little off-street bookstore once that has like have these antiques and old ass books and like homemade like leatherworked books. Another store that was kind of similar, like antiques, some like scrap metal work, some wood carvings, a little bit of candle making.
There's a few spots I could think of. And he'll mention those.
Great.
You just want us to like accompany you, or
It would also help if you'd carry some of the candles.
Artemi kind of looks over at Tyric and is a combination of like, please do we have an excuse, and also like we're defeated because they don't have an excuse. They have fuck nothing to be doing right now. And Vysaria is nowhere, and Circe and Alaric are doing something else.
Guys who are kicking
They're also the
rocks
reason
before
that this is happening.
And also, we instigated this shit.
Lorelai's
This weird ass
absolutely
B plot.
Yeah, Lorelai's absolutely looking at Rosie like, we can carry candles ourselves.
Yeah, but she definitely has a semi-shit-eating grin on her face right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Is that shitting grin mostly directed at Mr. Tall Masked Man?
It's at both of them, honestly. like it was brought up. This was something they instigated.
I suppose.
Artemi's expression is like notices the grin is first like, please let's get out of here, notices the grin, and then gets visibly like irritated.
You have the need to drink again.
Already, I mean, he was already irritated, but he kind of does like that sort of grin back where it's like not blinking and just a little, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm doing it in real life. Regardless, he's like,
I know what
No.
you're talking about. I think I was trying to do the same thing earlier. I couldn't figure out how to describe it.
it's I don't even know what emotion it conveys. Sort of like just like a sort of feral incredulity, for lack of better.
Feral.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So he's kind of like, normally I wouldn't consider us errand boys, but fucking why not? I guess. Sure.
What the hell? Sure.
But that's great. Right, Lorelai?
Yeah, great. Sure.
I'm glad you're in shape to be helping us today.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you feeling?
Last night seemed rough for you.
I handled it.
That's good.
Not my first drink, I guess. Lorelai. Looking back again.
He's
Lorelai's like looking at him like, what is that? What is that supposed to mean?
Does she say that?
No, she didn't say that. She's like looking at him, like conveying that.
He shrugs. Anyways.
So should we?
Awesome energy.
yeah, you lead the way.
That's
Like
like
Tyric. I don't know where these shops are. He's been to like two
Wow.
places. What's in the-
lead the way.
Yeah.
And I lead my freaking slave drivers to the shops.
You lead your posse.
Yeah, the
It's not
squad.
my property.
I mean, in a way.
Yeah. These fuckers.
What? Anyways. The probably worst group of people ever to be in a part of a little B plot, in my personal opinion. Tyric,
The tension
It's
is
off.
staggering.
leading the group. It seems like as soon as you start walking, Moonin flies off from hanging out watching Tyric to sit on Rosie's head immediately.
Hell yeah. Rosie's gonna reach out to Tyric.
No.
You know the hand gesture where you're like the bringing your fingers in, like that handed over
Yeah.
hand
He's
gesture.
already had some this morning. We're
She's
waiting till
doing
the
it.
afternoon.
She's gonna keep doing it.
He's just gonna turn and stare.
With what eyes? I can't see him.
Just the mask, just
And she's still doing the hand.
tilting his head down to look at her directly. Shorty.
He says this?
No, he doesn't say short, but you are short.
Hey, let's not make this about me. This is about Rosie.
Rosie's short.
She's average height.
And
Wait, what?
She's average height.
Yeah, I suppose.
you're just
Yeah, but
tall.
everyone's short to Tyric.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking
this is-
giant.
Just you're tall doesn't mean I'm short.
I'm gonna make you roll to hit your head on things now.
Yes.
How people
Yes.
who are 5'7" tall.
Why? Then you have to do the same for Ezekiel.
You're taller than
Gladly.
Ezekiel.
No, we're the
I
same
thought they're the
height.
same height. I thought they're both 6'5".
Oh, this is true.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
Ezekiel's
also make
got those-
Ezekiel hit his head on
those
things.
cunty boots.
That'd
be
too,
funny.
so-
Anyways, continue.
I
she's,
think
Head on things now?
she's staring at him right back.
despite not knowing what Rosie's doing, Lorelai also puts her hand out.
My age.
He'll look at Lorelai, shrug, and give Lorelai a few of the treats.
She takes them so excitedly and
Rosie will remember
reaches
this.
up to try and give some to Moonin.
Moonin takes them very happily. He like clacks his beak together after like swallowing one, and then he takes another and he clacks his beak together, and then he takes another and then he clacks, and he continues that until you run out of treats, which is not a lot, I'm assuming.
Her day has gotten so much better all of a sudden.
Just know Rosie will remember this.
Tyric gets downed, and he will not be healed.
Oh no!
I'm not
Didn't
letting
he-
you spoil
didn't
my
he
bird
say-
again.
Didn't he say that he owes you a favor for healing him?
I'm not letting this be the favor. Moon is not getting fat on my watch. I swear to God, if that bird can't fly because of a tree finger.
She's just gonna cross her fingers and huff. Fine.
Cross her fingers?
Or cross her arms, sorry. She's gonna. I was looking at my
She
finger
did a
because I'm
miniature
feeling-
demure arm cross with just the fingers.
I was busy looking at my finger because I'm so close to biting my nail again.
Artie, do something with your hands. Do something with your hands. Start drawing.
What's it called? Yeah, she crosses her arms and huffs and she says, "Fine. You tell other people you're willing to spend our money, but you won't even let me feed your bird."
Wow.
Wow.
I think Artemi looked like a little. Is that what happened?
That
It
is
is.
absolutely
While you
what
were
happened.
gone, he made negotiations, and she's doing air quotes when she says that, with somebody and bargained up the price with our money. She pulls Lorelai in when she says our.
Artemi's trying really hard not to laugh, like Idge Bowl right now.
I bet you're doing a bad job.
Find
He definitely
all
is.
of your lost items.
It's like the. I pull up an image, a reference image. Proceed.
What were you saying, James?
It was a ill-advised attempt to get you all of your items back.
This image. Well, you're right about the ill-advised portion.
Appreciate the effort, though, I guess.
She knows.
Circe did a better effort than that.
I tried at least.
No one's spoken to Circe yet.
Mr. 10 charisma.
Mr. 10 charisma didn't let the Miss fucking 20 charisma speak.
With the bird treat, so how about that?
What?
Anyways, you guys continue on your little walk, bickering and arguing with each other and making Rosie angry. Eventually, you guys do find a small little shop. There's no, like, name on it or anything, but there's, like, a big open sign in the window and, like, a little, like, billboard that has, like, an arrow that says, "Come in, please come in!" And you're assuming, and it's, like, this 2-story building, and it kind of feels like it was a house that turned its living room into a shop, ?
Mm-hmm.
This might be the place. Not sure if it'll have everything.
Does it have candles?
Do go in.
This is a candle one, right?
From what you can remember, maybe.
It's a maybe. It's not like there's a general store around here.
Well, let's go in and see.
Who goes in first?
I feel
Okay.
Rosie's gonna make a gesture for them to go in first.
Sure.
When they go in, as the door is closing, she's gonna turn to Lorelai. I won't let you be my bird. I don't know if this is the right store.
You should get a load of this guy.
Well, run back and say, "No, I'm gonna offer up your money."
Exactly. She's gonna roll her eyes and then walk in after that.
Rosie
Yeah.
leaves the church to become a comedian.
Artemi sneezes after the door.
Okay, the boys enter first with the little ring of, like, a little bell on top of the door. Stepping onto this dusty ass floor mat that lets out this small little cloud of dust. Tyric, can you roll dex save?
Me?
Yeah. Can you roll dex save?
Dex save.
Okay.
Oh,
I entered first, though.
Yeah, Tyric, can you roll a dex save?
11.
You barely hit your head on the door.
let's begin.
No.
Like, just like the very top of it.
Let's go.
Fuck you. You're being elitist.
It's silly. Anyways, you guys step inside and
Does Lorelai see
immediately-
him hit his head?
Yeah, do we get to see
just
this?
barely. You guys are coming in after him, so yeah, just barely.
Rosie's gonna turn to Lorelai and, like, do the thumbs at him, like, get a load of this.
I am being
Jesus
harassed.
Christ.
I would like to speak to HR.
We love you so dearly. You guys step in, and it's this very, very, very small, very obviously what's supposed to be the living room of a house. As you see stairs in the opposite corner of the doorway that are blocked off by this, like, makeshift, like, those, like, half, like, counter height ass things where you, like, push the little flap door in to get past. Like one of those things. And then next to that is, like, a slightly bigger desk that has, like, this, like old ass cash register on it, and a few, like, trinkets, like jewelry stands with, like, these homemade earrings made out of, like, rocks and beads and wire, and, like, necklaces and rings and, like, bracelets as well, all, like, hung on this little desk. And then among, like, the rest of the space in this, like, little living room sized shop, there's, like, a few chairs displaying a few, like wood carvings, and another stool displaying a slightly bigger one. And there's, like, a little bookshelf that has, like, a bunch of little homemade trinkets, some candles, a few miscellaneous books, some maybe empty books, like empty notebooks. Kind of a mix of things, but definitely, like, the home of a very craft, like artsy fartsy craft person. A few like knitted things as well, like plushies. Very small. And there's like this small little like older like brown-haired human woman with like these gray streaks in her hair. She's kind of old. She seems very, very excited and has these huge ass glasses. Seems like she was in the middle of a project in her lap. As she slams it down on the table. Hello, welcome. How can I help you?
Hello.
Artemi looks to the other two.
Hello. We were hoping to buy some candles.
Yes, of course. I don't have a lot, but I do have a shelf over there with all of my handmade candles. I get the wax from the capital, so I get all the fancy colors. Though, because they're the fancy colors, I don't have a lot. But I hope they'll do. I don't have any
Cool.
fancy scents or anything.
How
That's
many
fine.
are there?
I'd say let's roll a dice. There's about like 15. Variety in sizes. I'd say there's like 3 big ones, a lot of little small like tea light candles, and then the rest of them are like middle-sized. They're mostly cylinders. Some of them are cone shaped. Some like one of the like the bigger ones are kind of carved a little bit, with just swirls and designs in them. Nothing too fancy, but they're pretty. They look homemade.
How much are they a pop?
There's like little like note papers with each of them. The big ones are about like 1 gold each. The medium ones are about 5 silver each, and the smaller ones are like 1 silver each.
Should we get one for each person? Probably.
He's kind of gonna like like kind of squint her eyes. 2 per
They're 3
us
people.
each.
Oh,
People
for
read.
us? I was talking about the people that died.
Who? I mean that's. Did each of us have 3 guards or 2?
2
per
each. And then one of mine is
Lorelai's
Mendax.
Lorelai's
3.
guards were Mendax and some other guy with an M name, and then Rosie, you also
Mentiri.
had 2 names or 2 guys.
So 3 candles.
Mm-hmm.
It seems a little scarce.
Do you want to get more candles?
Maybe. Why don't we get 3 bigger candles for the people,
Mm-hmm.
and then like 4 smaller ones to flourish the stage?
That works for me.
Cool.
Cool. Cool.
So you're getting 3 big ones and 4 small ones?
Yes.
So that's 3 gold and 4 silver.
3 gold, 4
Wait.
silver.
Really quickly, she's gonna kind of like gesture the boys over.
How far away? Artemi goes a little closer, I guess.
This is a really small, like, little house.
A single step.
The guy takes a single step of 30 steps away. Is this enough?
Candles?
Yes.
I don't know. Be a small memorial. Don't see why not.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are the girls wearing their church clothing?
Rosie's still in the.
I think Lorelai's wearing her like the robe on top of like plain church clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Not church
Rosie's
clothes,
just wearing a
regular
plain dress.
clothes.
Rosie's still wearing the plain dress with her little church collar, the
Okay,
little necklace that she never. Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Continue
Do we
talking.
need more candles? We can get.
It's a small memorial, so I don't think so.
And we didn't invite that many people,
We didn't invite any people except for.
she like gestures.
Yeah. Rosie kind of holds a hand out to Artemi and Tyric.
Yeah.
Rosie, Lorelai, you go back to when you first started planning for the funeral, and you remember you were gonna announce on one of the tavern stages that you guys were gonna have a funeral,
For GORE.
and then you got distracted
remembered.
talking about
Yeah.
missing children,
I remember.
and then you went out into the woods that night.
Mm-hmm. I remember vividly.
So it's definitely going to be a small memorial.
Yep.
Memorial.
I remember. That's why I invited them last session, because I was like, if we don't invite them, we're not gonna have anyone show up.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Memorial will be for you two. I hope you understand that. It's not a show. You can do whatever you like, whatever is. I don't know. It's mourning.
For you, and
Yeah,
it's for the
well,
dead.
What'd you say?
For you, and it's for the dead.
Artemi nods. You're overthinking this.
You're right. Yeah, I guess the 3 bigger candles and the 4 smaller ones then. And that was how much? How much?
3 gold, 4 silver. Not including a tip.
we know it's not going to be for anybody else other than us because we didn't invite anyone else. So there.
Lorelai is going to pay then.
OMG, paying. What is this, a
Yeah.
date? Anyways.
Saving Rosie's money for the fucking summer schools.
Cool, we've got our
is so
candles.
awesome.
Now you have candles.
Sorry. How sorry. I don't know how to take coins away or money
You
away.
go to the section of, you know where your money is in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go there and you click on the money and it'll enter the little money thing where you can type in a number, and then you'll type in the number that you want to remove, and then you'll hit the remove button. Unless you're aiming to remove an uneven number, in which case you have to count back from 10 because each one is divisible by 10.
Here's another thing. I also get really confused by the adjust coin menu, and I just retype my values directly in. If you click on the boxes, it should let you type, or not on the boxes, but on the numbers that it displays under my coin. You should be able to.
It keeps telling me failed to remove coins. This is so stupid.
Is it the
yeah,
silver?
that's why.
Like, do you have silver? Because
you
you'll
might
have
not
to
technically
convert.
have
Oh yeah.
You have to convert your gold to silver.
Ooh,
10
okay.
silver is 1 gold.
Okay.
So just take away 4 gold and then give yourself 10 silver and then subtract by however much silver you had to get rid of. How much was it?
Or just take away 4 gold, give yourself 6 silver.
That
So
sounds like
true.
a better plan.
Well, that was
Okay.
basically my plan. It was just the mental math in your head, okay? Everyone hop off. My dick.
Okay.
Okay, cop,
Okay.
got it. I did that, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It's done, whatever.
Anyways. Whatever.
What freaking ever.
What we can ever.
Okay, I have a question.
Wait.
Oh.
Rosie is going to walk up to the clerk.
Okay.
Would you know where to buy a tree sapling?
Oh, what was that?
A tree sapling. Would you know where to buy one?
No. We don't have any, like, plant stores, let alone ones that sell trees, seeds, or saplings.
Alright.
There's acorns in the wood.
Understood.
She looks really confused.
Did you say there were... I was trying to take note of some of the stuff in the shop, but I was taking notes on the previous conversations because I was participating in them and couldn't do it then. Were there any books in this shop or no?
Yeah. There's like a little bookshelf, like the one where that's also displaying candles. The other side of it has like a few miscellaneous books. Looks to be mostly like young children books or like children's picture books or anything like that. There's a few like empty notebooks as well, but nothing crazy.
Okay. Is there anything like... I know we joked about the children's books, but is there anything, I guess, like noteworthy at all besides that, or is it just kind of exactly what you'd expect? Shit I've seen before, essentially.
You've seen definitely some children's books that do like display like maybe some interest to what's going on right now. Like in your life you've seen like children's picture books that are like, oh my god, this druid is a witch. Let's all band together with the power of friendship and save the town. But these children's books are a lot more basic. Like those are more that ones you would find in the bigger cities. These are more like, let's learn how to spell. Let's learn colors.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let's count numbers. Here's this cat and his adventure in the forest. This cat goes on an adventure.
It's gonna be important.
Yay! This will be a helpful tool that will help.
It's a secret tool that will help us later.
The final puzzle is about what shape and what color the thing in the ground is.
Guys, I fucking got this. Red triangle, blue square. Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Hell yeah.
I think I'll pick up one of the blank journals. Back to business.
It's a blank journal. It seems like the pages were like hand cut. They're a little uneven, and like the paper was like handmade. It seems like the leather isn't very fancy. Maybe it was imported from the capital or made from like old scrap leather or anything like that. But it's like hand woven and hand glued as well. This like little handmade, little not lined, empty notebook for about I'd say like 2 gold.
Sure.
No,
What
like
the
a
hell?
gold and 3 silver.
Okay.
$13.
$13.
$13.
I think maybe Lorelai is also gonna grab a notebook.
Okay,
journal.
1 gold, 3 silver.
1 gold, 3 silver. And then she's gonna like look at. You said there was wood carvings. She's just gonna like look at them.
Yeah, there's a few. I'd say there's like 3 like medium to bigger ones displayed on like stools. They're mostly like animals, like cats stretching, or like the equivalent of like a dog just sitting like as like a guard dog that you would put outside your home or something like that. There's a few like smaller ones, mostly animals, a few of like the equivalent of like wedding toppers of like a couple like hanging out, chilling, kissing, hugging. But they're not like that detailed. Like they're not like painted. Like most of them aren't really painted, but they are like smoothed down, they're polished, they're stained, just not painted.
I think she's gonna buy the dog one.
Okay, a big one or a small one?
A small one.
Okay, I'd say probably a small little like dog with pointy ears and a big fluffy tail would probably be like a gold and 5 silver. A gold and a
Copy.
half. $15.
A golden. Oh, math. Fuck me. I'm just gonna do whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'm done it.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to buy? Tyric?
Are there any flowers?
No, there's no flowers.
Probably not.
Not in this one. Cool. Do you guys leave or do you loiter?
I think we leave.
I love to loiter.
Yeah, you guys love to loiter.
This is true.
We did it once! One time!
You guys love to loiter.
We were waiting in the
Loiter.
most frequently visited part of town to try and be like, hey, game plan.
It's okay, it's
cool.
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
Defending my honor. No, let's keep it.
Keep this fight going.
The shop owner thanks you all with a big, big, big smile and a big, big wave goodbye as you guys leave. Do you guys stick together or do you separate? Where are you all heading?
Rosie wants to head into the forest to grab a seed.
Okay. Do you want to communicate that?
I'm going into the forest to grab an acorn seed.
Not too far, right?
Are
I'll go
you
with
worried something might happen to me?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Lorelai's definitely trying not to laugh.
You can feel the vein twitch just on his forehead.
Well, if you're so worried, you both can accompany us.
Artemi doesn't even say anything anymore and just
Sighs and gestures.
Hell yeah.
Jesus
Into the
Christ.
woods.
Rosie be
Rosie
like,
and
I
her
have an
parade
effect
of
on
dogs.
people, and the effect is them
Annoyance.
miserable. The effect is they're miserable.
The effect is manipulation.
Is this even manipulation?
No,
Yes.
it's just
It's
a
your-
little,
Because they
little
aren't.
bit of-
She isn't tricking them. She's
It's
just
your
ignoring
sinister
them.
aura.
a little
It's
bit of
coercion.
fear that leads to people just kind of going like, okay, whatever you want, Cantor Saint.
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate.
Please don't don't pay attention to me, I'll do it.
I'm so glad that our party gets along so well.
Yeah, they're
We'll get
best
there.
friends.
Oh, well.
We're on tender day 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very
This is
tender
true.
day 5.
Anyway,
Technically day
It's
4.
day 5 and they're bullying each other.
Cool.
the forest.
You guys, you go off to the woods?
Yep.
for acorn.
Acorn!
Not that far in.
Yeah, no hallucinations yet. Please.
Jesus.
We like step past the tree line and we're like, okay, we can't
You
go
guys
any
make
further
it
than
to the
this.
tree line.
Something just happened.
Dude, we hit the tree line and the Silent Hill fog comes in.
Jesus Christ. Can we lock in?
Sorry.
I just want to grab an acorn.
You grab an acorn. Easy peasy
Awesome
lemon squeezy.
sauce.
You know what an acorn looks like.
Sure do.
Now I
Boy,
have a
do
very
I.
important question for you. Where are you holding the memorial?
Town Square.
Okay, just
That's
making
where
sure.
we stated we would last time.
Okay,
Mhm.
just making sure.
Anyways. She's gonna kind of like hold the acorn. I'm going to plant this.
Mm-hmm.
Since there's not much left of their bodies, not enough to hold a proper funeral for them, we can use it as compost.
Sounds like a great plan.
The other two could also pitch into this conversation.
Artemi's like thinking, wow, surprisingly morbid for these guys, but he's not gonna vocalize that specific. Not morbid, I guess, but a little morbid. More
Definitely a
morbid than you
little
would
bit.
expect. Yeah, fertilizer using or
She's-
compost or whatever.
She's gonna kind of toss the acorn up and like catch it in her hand. She has a very pleased smile on her face. As far as
strange.
proud of you.
respectable funerals go, I think this one is the best.
We're ranking funerals now.
No. But think about it like this. She's gonna hold up the acorn. You get to return to life.
Huh. Is that something the church teaches?
When he says that, she looks a little nervous. No. It's just something I believe in. That's all.
I
He has
think
a very neutral expression when you say that. Like, kind of nods a little bit.
Anyways.
In
Let's
my
go
notes,
find a live.
Rosie believes in samsara.
Right?
Sorry,
That's
I didn't
okay.
mean to cut you off.
Jesus Christ. You guys head off to Town Square?
Well, actually, she's gonna say, let's go find Liv, because we told her she can bury the bodies, but we want to plant this.
Yay.
let's
You
do
don't know
that.
where she lives.
God.
Hmm.
We should go
Knocks
back
on
to-
random door. Do you know where Liv is?
You know Liv, and do you know where she lives?
Do you want
Do you know where she lives?
Go find her.
Do you want to go look, like, knock on doors and ask where she is? Or do you want to just hope that she's back at your inn or something?
I guess we can just
I
wait
could
for the
have-
funeral.
I feel like the inn would be the smartest place to check for her first.
This is true.
Because that's the last place she saw us. So that's probably where she's going to go back to.
This is true.
Whenever she's finished.
Yeah, let's go back to the inn.
Okay. You guys head back to your inn, and with this, we're gonna take our break. It's break time.
Yay!
Awesome.
Yay!
Banter, guys.
Wow.
High five. High five,
gotta go.
everybody.
Yeah.
Vibes all around.
We're gonna come
Great.
back at 50, at 9:50.
Neat.
Wow.
Wahoo.
Here's
For
your
everybody.
key.
Handshake.
What lovely... There's Artemi in the corner. What lovely roleplay we have going on.
Hemi!
There's a sinister energy today.
The energy has been off
Oh,
since we
for
started.
sure.
For sure.
It's been bizarre and
Energy
strange.
rules.
Yeah.
We
Yay!
started, you
Enjoy
know,
the, I happen to enjoy
many-
the odd atmosphere.
You
You
are
would.
odd.
back to back.
Why am I catching 5 billion strays? What the
That wasn't
fuck?
even a stray, that was a direct hit.
It just, like... All I did was say I like the odd atmosphere, but everybody insinuated I was a weirdo. What the hell?
You
didn't
are!
imply that.
Whatever.
This guy
You
Break
are a
time.
little strange and off-putting.
Whatever.
You were one
Break
of two
time. I'm
people.
gonna go to the bathroom. We come back
Says-
at 50.
I have
The
to
streamer's
pee.
gonna
Says
hear
the
you. The
party
streamer's
full
gonna
of
hear
strange and
Pee
off-putting
time.
people.
So true.
Just putting that out there.
Wait, what'd you say?
You're right.
When it said you are a bit strange and off-putting, and I said, "Yeah, okay, party of strange and off-putting people when there's strange and off-putting people in it."
This is
Literally
true.
all a bunch of weirdos.
Literally. We can't throw stones in glass houses, you guys.
By the way,
I can
Percy, would
try.
you say this finally counts as Rosie and Artemi having a normal interaction?
I would, yeah. I
This is the
honestly,
most normal it's gonna get right now.
Artemi, I keep like approaching questions that are I don't even mean to be prying, and then get an interesting answer, and Artemi being surprised, and me also being surprised.
Yeah,
Like, huh.
he was just like, "Is that something the church teaches?" And I was like,
I should have. I could have maybe even asked Fern first, because he has some knowledge of religion and stuff, so I could have seen if that was like a. But hey, it worked. I got my
I was
answer.
like half zoned out for the ending of that segment, and then I heard that
Locked
and
in,
immediately locked back in.
Oh my god.
Just awesome. I think that those four are such an insane grouping of people to have together.
Mm-hmm.
I need
It's
them
so
to group
good.
up more often.
I also need that because I think it's funny.
I'm excited for us all to be stuck on like an adventure party together where it's like actually like just us kind of out there when we're not in Euro anymore and no one has like just individual places to hang out at anymore.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we
yeah.
have to be
More or
together
less.
with other-
We have to be around each other at all times.
Yeah, it genuinely like road trip experience.
Artemi has an aneurysm.
So awesome.
Heads are gonna fly, I fear.
Yeah, I feel like Rosie is honestly just a couple days off of something.
Someone's gonna get thrown off the back of the cart.
It's
Someone's gonna
Rosie.
get stomped
You
to
could
death
just
by
say it.
hooves.
Ooh, that's Artemi.
Which way are you going to get trampled?
Worse before. He's not maybe amazing at it, but he's done it.
No, but it just feels like the unlucky type of thing that would happen to him.
Stomped to death. Fuck. My poor boy.
He looks like someone who would get trampled. Is that what you're trying to imply?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm
He
implying.
has very trampleable features.
Did you see him on the
I mean,
BRB?
yeah. I was about to say this is post trampled.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
this is just him on the BRB.
If I had those, I'd trample him.
Hey, Jay, that means the world to me. I want you to
Oh my god.
So good. I need us all to be friends in campaign.
post haste.
Post haste. We just all be friends.
I need
Hard
it to
stop.
get to the point where Artemi feels comfortable bickering back, like throwing the same energy back into Rosie's
Absolutely.
face. You know what I mean?
I do think that Lorelai and Rosie teaming up to like shit on Tyric is very funny.
I think the first time Alaric asks someone, "Are you stupid?" is going to be very fun.
Oh, I cannot
Oh my
wait.
Instead of just thinking it.
Alaric attitude, please.
I
I
love
can-
Alaric. Dude,
I need it like
know.
air.
I need it so
Yeah,
bad.
I already know exactly how I'd respond if it was Rosie, which there's a decent percentage chance it will be.
I'm trying to think.
Rosie, Tyric, those are high chances, I think.
Yeah. I feel like if anyone said that to Lorelai, she'd be like, "What?
I feel like she cried.
no.
Like what? Why?"
I feel like Lorelai's not really doing stupid shit though. I feel like you're safe for now.
Yeah. She's not doing stupid shit yet. But give her some time.
Yeah, who's to say?
Who's to say? She's not being stupid right now because she's like,
The horrors.
the horrors are happening, and she's like, if I'm stupid, something bad might happen. So she's like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm not gonna do anything weirder.
Be fucking careful.
I'm thinking of so many horse and cart shenanigans that I would like to draw that I cannot because I cannot draw a horse or a cart. But
Literally my eternal mood.
Just here's the thing. Just draw them in the cart and draw a vague sort of background.
draw
and
like a
make
square
it
behind them and be like, it's a cart. It's
Exactly. Who's to
That's
say
what
it's
I
not?
Arts is just squares, really.
Cards
when you
is
think
Cards
about
just
it.
This is
squares and
true.
lines when you think about it. And
Mhm.
wheels, I guess, which is just circles. So who even
Yeah.
cares?
the first gimmick I think of is somebody gets motion sick in the cart.
I feel like it'd be Lorelai.
And
Oh, my angel!
no.
Oh, she's got a hardy
Exactly.
constitution. I believe in her.
This is,
This is
you know
true.
what? You're right. You're so right.
The second gag
Yeah.
I can think of is I don't know, it feels a little mean. The second gag I
Say
can
it
think
anyways.
The second gag I can think of is like fucking Rosie getting hit by the cart, and the cart keeps going, and Albert peeks his head out, and he's like, "Did we just hit something?" And Artemi's like, "No,
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
don't worry about it. Nothing happened."
Oh my god.
My
was that?
angel.
What was that?
Must have
Nothing.
been the wind.
Must have been the wind. There's like we go over like a very like a bump. The carrot like jumps a little bit.
Too prominent, like dong. Fuck, that's crazy. I wonder what that's like. Though. Anyway,
Anyway,
actively not looking out the window of the carriage, like, oh wow,
I don't care about any other Rosie Artemi dynamic. This one is the funniest.
it's so funny.
Them
Who
having.
gets hit by a car
Do
first?
you think? Do you think he will ever throw the same attitude back in her face? Be honest.
Yeah, I would hope so at some
Hell
point.
yeah, brother.
What's a D&D party if you can't sass at each other a little bit, right?
Exactly.
I'm imagining Rosie and Artemi with like doing the fucking like double headlock thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So really good.
But like blurrily in the background of another scene that's happening. Really important.
I'm like vividly envisioning in my head like a shot of Artemi with like the back window of the carriage visible, and you just see like Rosie crumpled up in the background, and he's like, "Wow, must have been the wind."
She Family Guy death pose on the ground.
Yeah. Someone needs to draw Rosie in a glue trap.
That's
Oh no!
Help me!
Help me! Help! Really good.
Oh, just awesome.
bid for funniest beef dynamic. What is it seconded to though? What's another really funny beef dynamic in this party?
Circe and Tyric?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
Tyric and
Tyric.
Cersei have been pretty
Yeah.
funny so far.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
I was gonna say something and I've lost it. It's gone.
No. You have to remember.
I think it's gone forever now.
No.
Oh, damn it. Whatever, it's probably not important.
No, it is. It's always important. to me.
Always important if it's coming
Never
from
say
you.
that.
We have to say that it's not, otherwise I'm gonna be haunted by this.
Oh,
That's
it's not
actually
important. I don't even care. Who even
Yeah.
It doesn't matter at all. Why'd you
Yeah.
even think
Yeah.
about it? Uncool.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
stupid anyways.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is perfect. It's exactly what I needed.
Anytime.
Yeah.
I'm trying to draw and I just have such a lack of me when I can't draw. I just don't know what to draw, I think is the thing. I'm just kind of sitting here staring at my screen.
That's been me the whole session.
I don't know.
I don't know. Drawing hard. We should stop.
So true.
Let's give up.
Yay!
I don't even know if I drew these legs correctly because it definitely doesn't feel like it. Whatever.
Whatever.
don't even
Sometimes you just gotta vibe it out, and it don't matter if
Yeah.
it's right or not.
Yeah.
I think it's so funny that whenever I reopen my Clip Studio Paint, it starts me off on the wrong pencil brush in my pencil category. So I draw for a while, and then I'm like, this don't feel right, and I'm like, oh, the wrong pencil.
me all the time.
Rosie, ew, why do you look like that girl?
Ew.
Don't say that about her.
I
Yeah.
drew her weird.
Whoa, that was potent.
Yeah,
You fucking
I know
hate
she's
her.
not popular, but shit, give her a break.
What the hell is happening?
We're playing nice. Everyone's
Uh,
being
Being
yeah.
nice,
friendly.
and we're giving up. Yay!
We're
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this funeral bit to go so long. I wasn't expecting you guys to
know.
like
I wasn't
go
either.
get decorations for it. But yay! This
Yay.
will certainly look good to the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our 7 candles will really do a number on them.
Did we actually
Definitely.
fucking get 7 candles? What the
Oh,
fuck?
fuck.
You got 7.
Are we kidding right now?
Play Seven Swans by Sufjan Stevens right fucking now.
Not only that, but
Sufjan
no one
Stevens.
understands the significance of this but me. But you also got 3 big ones.
Okay, cool.
What?
I don't like
How
this.
the
3 big booms.
boom! Boom!
All
Hey
right,
guys.
everyone's back from break time. We're gonna log in now.
We're locking in.
Aimed very seriously.
We're
Yeah.
locking in. It's time to
Yay.
get serious.
I just made a pizza.
Time to be serious. Pizza.
World's fastest pizza.
Yeah, I
Let's
can put
go.
it in the microwave for 5 minutes and it's done.
Love
Hell
my
yeah.
pizza.
Love
Y'all
you,
ever eat
love you,
those
Microwave.
regular
Trader Joe's.
pizzas or those
Love
square
you, Trader
pizzas
Joe's.
from fucking kindergarten?
Anyways, let's lock in, guys.
I'm locked in.
Let's see. We just fucked her. Okay. Question.
We just
Is
talked?
Tyric? Okay.
Hawked.
Sorry. I'm
Silly
sorry.
Billy. It's okay.
We're not being crass anymore. We have to lock in.
And
Okay,
we're
I'm
locking in.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Question
Qualify.
before we go to the person who's next in initiative. Do the church girls and the boys split up, or do the boys stay to help with the funeral? Are they
I
held
don't
there
have
by
anything better
against
to
their will?
do.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
We might as fucking well at this point.
Yay! Hey, what's your idea?
Otherwise, we're
This is
just gonna
deserved.
sit around and then show up there 2 minutes later, anyways. You know. I mean,
Anyways, we're gonna rewind back in time a little bit. When everyone splits up, we're gonna go back to Circe and Alaric. Just separating from Tyric and the group before the church girls show up. You guys approach your lovely inn. And stepping inside, you see a very familiar man, Ezekiel,
Mhm.
sat at the bar with a cup of coffee, reading over some papers in his hands. He's not wearing his Imperial uniform. He does still have his armor on. He does still have his halberd, like, propped up against the bar next to him. But he's not wearing the
Brave.
purple robes.
Interesting. I think I'm gonna look at Alaric for a second, just kind of like wanting some reassurance that everything's gonna be okay.
He will reach down and grab her hand and give it a little squeeze.
She gives him a
Say,
nervous little smile.
softly,
Yeah.
you don't want to do this, you don't have to.
No, I do. I do have to. I'm glad that you're here, at least.
Anytime you want to leave, just let me know.
I will. She's gonna take a very deep breath, hold it for a second, let it out, and then make her way over to where he's sitting at the bar.
Is Alaric joining as well?
Yes, he is following like half a step behind her. Not like quite standing next to her, but sort of.
I
You
need
know.
to check.
Little guard dog it.
Alaric's- I need to check
Yeah, he's guard
Alaric's
dogging it.
stats.
Yeah. So she's got a dog on one side and a cat on the other. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. You approach. It seems like your footsteps have caught his attention. He like folds up the papers in his hand. Turns around. Oh, Circe, Alaric. Glad you two were safe.
Yes, we're quite alright. I just wanted to talk to you about our plans going forward, if you have the time.
I have the time. Please sit. He like gestures at the seat next to him.
Do I get any
There's, like-
weird, is the vibe weird to me?
The
'Cause I
vibe is
know him?
weird. The vibe
Yeah.
is very, very weird.
The vibe
you
is so
know
strange
this
and
man
off-putting.
so well. You've been with him for 10 years. You saw that
Yeah.
little micro expression that he made when he looked down at Moros, and he like looked at you, and then he looked at Alaric, then he looked down at Moros. There was like a different expression, like different little micro expression for each little thing. You know him. You know him intimately. You know how he
Okay.
acts, at least like how you believe, like he
Yeah.
perceives things, how he
Okay.
acts in response to things. And you know him as the type of person to internalize a lot of things.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll sit next to him.
Does Alaric sit?
He will.
You sit. Moros kind of like curls up around your legs at the bottom of your chair.
We had quite a long discussion last night about plans moving forward, and I tried to come and find you, but I couldn't. So I thought I would do my best to catch you up now, and hopefully you are open to joining us.
Catch me up then.
I didn't really give him a recap of what happened the first time we went into the woods, so can I just give
Nope.
him, like...
You just
Can I
went,
give-
yeah, we went into the woods and we got attacked by trees. Take
And
that,
we went to
bitch.
Kromari. Yeah,
And we went to
that's kinda what
Kromari
happened.
without you. Take that.
Yeah.
That's how your last conversation went.
Okay, it was a little more than that. Be kind.
Well, it was a
Be
little
kind
more
to
than
me.
that. But, like, in
was a
terms
lot
of
more
what
than
the
that.
party did, that is all he knows.
Can I just give him, like, a full recap on what happened the first time without, like, recapping it for the 60th time?
I have a question. Are you including the theories that Vysaria or Tyric have about Kromari?
About the Druid Grove?
About
Or-
it being a grove?
I don't think I'll say
About
anything
all
about
the foxes
it
being
yet.
druids?
I'll say the stuff. I'll say that the foxes were there, but I won't say that I think it's a grove yet. I want to get him in on following the plan before I, drop that little bit of information, because I don't trust him not to immediately go running with it to someone. I think I don't know. But yeah, I'll give him a recap on what happened the first time we went into the woods before I do anything else. And kind of just, like, watch his expressions and, like, see how he reacts to that first.
Do you include how you guys got past the runes? Like, what you guys did?
The only thing I will tell him about any magic that I did was that I used magic missile to blast the runes open, and that is it.
Okay. Gonna make a roll. It's not as bad as you think. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. He seems to be following. His expression is surprisingly neutral. Like, every once in a while there are, like, those judgmental micro expressions that he makes, like, maybe you shouldn't have done that, or, like, I would have done it differently, I would have done a better job, like that. Like, a small little micro expression of him judging something that is being described, whether it is you that did it or someone else.
Yeah.
But he's following.
Yeah. Artie just asked if he knew about Rosie and Lorelai. Yes, I did bring up the fact that Rosie and Lorelai are there when I'm giving him the recap, because they're kind of vital to the story. Yeah, I'll omit anything about necromancy or me doing any other magic that he would not approve of, but I'll give him pretty much all of the rest of the information.
How much about druids do you include on this? Do you include, like, the figure you guys saw at Kromari? Do you guys include, like, any other theories about the druids? Like the argument that Tyric and Vysaria had about...
I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I will mention the figure, and I'll mention the foxes, and I'll mention maybe the idea that there's some druid shit going on, but I'm not going to tell him that we think it's a full grove yet.
But, so to his knowledge, you are expressing suspicion of druidity, not the full extent that you guys experienced.
I'm basically just giving him, like, a factual recap. Like, this is exactly what happened, how it happened, without bringing in any theories yet.
Okay, so facts only.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll wait to see if he says anything after I finish my recap.
He doesn't say anything. He's just, like, nodding along very clearly, waiting for you to finish and add on anything more, considering he's waiting for you to explain the plan, and that is just what's happened so far.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if he had any, had anything to say.
I will say it's a little off-putting how
that he's not
unresponsive
speaking?
he is.
It's freaking me out a little bit. Plans moving forward. We are hoping to go back to Kromari later tonight to try and investigate some more. And I believe that your expertise in divine magic may help move things along, because it did seem like that sort of magic helped and did more damage than anything else.
He nods along as you talk, very clearly turning some gears in his head.
Mm-hmm.
Can you repeat that last bit of what you were saying?
It seemed as if divine magic did more damage than any sort of. Oh my god, how do I say this? It seemed that divine magic was more harmful than any other type of damage that we were using.
He does like the tiniest little micro expression of narrowing his eyes at you, but he continues on with his neutrality. He nods. Was it just against the treants, or do you know this is fact against druids as well?
As of right now, the only thing that we absolutely fought was the treants. But we have reason to believe that there may be druids in the area. But the goal is not to go in guns blazing. I would just feel... And I think she's gonna kind of reach over and put a hand on his arm at that. I would feel safer knowing that if push did come to shove, you were there.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
No, I don't. But I will.
And also, while you're rolling that, what's the like general surface vibe that can be gathered from looking over at Alaric?
I actually wanted to ask you, could I roll intimidation on him?
You can. How are you trying to be intimidating?
Not necessarily like actively threatening, but sort of almost like deadpan, so profoundly unimpressed with this man. He has done nothing productive before in his life. Sort of vibe.
Okay. I will give you 2 things to do. Roll your intimidation, as well as what would one gather from an insight check on Alaric right now?
Oh boy. That is a dirty 20 on the intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
And from an insight, I would say that it's not necessarily hard to gather that he does not like this man. He does not like Ezekiel. I'm not sure if the source of that could be necessarily derived from just looking at him, but just sort of generally unimpressed by his whole existence.
I rolled a 21 for my persuasion, by the way.
Okay. I'd say with how Alaric is looking at him as well, you would notice that every once in a while he does make eye contact with you. And I'd say you like put your hand on his arm as you say this, and he takes a moment to think as he takes another sip of his coffee and like pockets the stack of papers that he had in his hand.
Can I add on one more thing to say before he says anything in return? I believe also it may impress your father if he got a glowing review from the prophet and the saint who will be coming with us.
You told him last time that the prophet and the saint joined, right?
If I didn't last time, I would have included that in the recap because they were there.
Well, yeah.
So he would know that they were with us.
So he already has the assumption that they're going to be there regardless.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of like putting that thought in his head that even if he doesn't do this for me, this might be good for his performance review. Yeah.
He nods. Makes like the smallest little micro expression that you can't read for once. Unless you want to roll insight.
No, I'm not going to do that.
But he nods, places his empty cup of coffee down, places a little tip on the table, or on the counter. Of course, I'll join. Though, are we meeting with anyone beforehand to plan?
Well, the Prophet and the Saint are planning on hosting a funeral or a memorial service of sorts for their guards that died on the way to Euro. And me and Alaric were asked to attend, and I am sure that they would love it if you did. And I believe that we'll be speaking afterwards.
He nods and he starts like gathering his things. I'll just have to grab a few things from my room and I'll be right there. Where's the funeral being taken place?
Did they tell us?
No.
Surely they must have.
Surely.
Knowing.
Is it a massive leap in logic to assume town square?
I don't.
I remember them
There's
telling
nowhere
you.
else really in Euro to
Yeah,
do.
I think Circe was gone at that point to resummon Moros. Unless I'm the
What do you mean?
forgorer again.
What do you mean?
I know last session when when Lorelai invited them, she didn't mention where it
last
Yeah,
session.
because Lorelai specifically invited Circe and Alaric.
and anyone else over the table.
Okay, I thought we were talking about
Yeah.
all the way back when we invited them for the first time in the tavern.
Yeah, but
right?
did
No,
you
I don't
mention
think
where
it was. Back then, I don't remember.
I think
You know
Circe
what?
like looks over at Alaric for a second, like, no fucking way that they forgot to tell us.
No shot.
No shot.
You can make an easy assumption. It's either in
Yeah.
their in tavern or in town square or somewhere
Yeah.
in that vicinity. Because this is a shitty little town. There's no stages.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with confidence and just say, the town square, I believe, at 2 p.m.
He nods. He gathers his things that he had with him. He starts standing up.
Sorry, Alaric, I will be right back. Do you mind if I come with you?
May I ask why?
I would just like to speak with you.
He nods. Of course.
And I
turns
think
and
she'll lean
starts-
down. She'll lean down and say, Morris, you stay here with Alaric. And I'll follow him.
He does little airplane ears. And he curls up at
Like-
Alaric's feet.
Yeah.
He turns to start walking back upstairs. You follow?
Yeah.
Okay. He walks upstairs. He stops at the door across the hall from yours. Takes out a little key. Unlocks it. Steps inside.
Yeah, I've been in there. Yeah, I've been in there. I remember.
Mhm.
I'll follow him.
There's only one bag in here. As far as you're aware, there were still the rest of his other things still in your shared in room the day before. It looks like it's still more or less the same. But he walks over to his bag that sits on the desk. He takes like a stack of papers out of his pocket, stuffs them in the bag, neatly, but puts them together. It seems like his imperial clothes are also in there, that you can like peek the purple and gold.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to apologize for how I spoke to you the other night.
Why is that? What made you change your mind?
I haven't changed my mind. I just think that I could have gone about it a bit better. We are pretty definitively going to spend our lives together. And as much as things have been not the greatest between us, I don't want to be openly hostile to you. And I regret the way I went about things. So I wanted to apologize. I was very stressed, and I had a hell of a night. But I shouldn't have taken it out on you immediately.
Right. Well, I'm just glad you're safe. And he kind of gives you that very familiar, forced, but very, like, polite smile that you've seen him do before. And
Other
I
people?
think this this is probably the first time he's ever made it at you.
Look. I won't lie to you and say that the feelings that I expressed the other night were false. But I do hold an affection for you. You were my first love and my first friend. And I don't want to live our lives absolutely despising each other. Things have been hard these past years. And I understand that I am partially at fault. But I hope that some part of you still holds a sort of affection for me. And I hope that we can have an amicable living situation.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
I don't want to roll anything, actually, but yeah, I'll do it. I just rolled the same fucking number. That's another 21.
Okay. He keeps, like, the same neutral, almost forced neutral expression the entire time. But as you continue on, his gaze starts to soften a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he sighs, looking down at the ground as he picks his bag off of the desk. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I don't know what's worse, the screaming or you hiding how you're feeling from me.
What do you want me to say?
I just want you to be honest with me. That's all I've ever wanted.
I've been honest with you. I was honest when I expressed that I was worried about your safety. I was honest when I expressed that I loved you and I cared about your safety. And I know it's hard to believe, but I do care about you more than just for appearances.
Do you understand why I felt that you only cared about me for appearances and for appearances?
I do.
I never wanted our relationship to be like that. I never wanted us to come to this.
But here we are now. So what do you want me to say?
Oh, honestly, I've never seen this side of you before. At least not directed towards me. And now I don't know how to react to it. Our relationship may not have been the greatest, but you were the only person who was as open as you were with me, even if that was in anger.
Well, we are stuck together, so which version of me would you prefer?
I don't know. If there's any way we can... I don't know, maybe it's childish, but if there's any way that we could love each other again,
I never said I stopped loving you.
But I miss how you used to show it. You would come pick me up from my parents' house to take me on little lunch dates. You'd show up at my dorm room at school with little gifts and a big smile on your face every time you saw me. You used to be so soft and kind. And I feel like I haven't seen that version of you in years.
I'd say, like, as you're talking about this with him, especially talking about when you guys first started dating in high school and going into college, it's probably the first time since his mother died that you've seen him visibly sad.
Ouch. I think the expression on Circe's face that he would see is this very, like, melancholic, like, bittersweet nostalgia.
Mm-hmm. Like, this is probably the most genuine expression outside of anger that you've ever seen from him in the past, I'd say 6-7 years.
Mm-hmm.
It may be childish to say, but I think the same.
Been hard, and we've both done a lot of things that we aren't proud of. I know that. And I think Circe's gonna move over to him and kind of, like, cup his face in her hands. Like, I think she's just having this moment where she just so desperately misses how sweet he used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think that by him offering to make her breakfast and being so kind to her this morning just made her miss that kind of relationship where it was so sweet and kind and soft. And she misses when he cared about her. Or at least it
Mhm.
felt like he did.
I feel like for a split second, Circe, like, you think back to Hiram this morning. Definitely after all the questioning, and during the questioning and stuff, it seems like he was off.
Yeah.
Like the first time, like you two slept together, he was like soft. There was very like kind, gentle like aftercare and the morning after and all of that. But a lot more less of that this time once you started questioning him. He was very quick to get dressed and leave the room.
Yeah. And I think that she feels guilty about like in this moment she feels a little guilty about going to him in the first place, and two, she feels like she ruined any of that softness that she had with him, and it's kind of like a desperate grab for something of that nature again. So she just moves over to him and she holds his face in her hands.
And he like do you like cup his face with both hands or just one?
Both, I think.
He reaches up a hand to like hold the back of your hand of one of them, and he like turns his head to like kiss the palm and turns back to you.
I hope it's not too late to try and find that in each other again. And she just has like this pleading look in her eyes, like just kind of a plea, a beg.
And like he turns back to you after like kissing your hand. I don't think it is.
And I think she takes like a deep, shaky breath and moves in and kind of moves one arm to like wrap around him and just hugs him.
He hugs you back. It's a lot.
Relationship is so fucking weird and complicated.
Yep.
Yep.
When he like goes in to hug you, it's a lot tighter than you thought it would be. Not like not in a like trying to harm you kind of way. But like in like high school or college when you guys first started dating, like his very, very tight embraces, like he didn't want to let go.
Oh. I think she just takes like a deep, like shaky breath and she squeezes him back. And she'll step back after a second, keeping one hand kind of on his face, and she'll like rub her thumb over his cheekbone. This whole situation is going to be very dangerous. But I am hoping that we all come out on the other side, okay?
I hope so too.
Can I make one request? I know I'm not really in a position to be making them, but would you hear me out? I know that you have your qualms with how Morris was created, but I don't intend to start hiding him again. And I think, for me, it would help if you made a bit of an effort, be kinder to him.
He takes in like a deep breath, makes like a small expression of reluctance before returning back to that like soft sadness that he has. And as he finally exhales that breath that he took in, he nods. Like, very reluctantly, but he nods. I will try.
Thank you. I sincerely hope that we come out okay on the other side of this, because I would really like to try again with you.
We will.
What time is it around now? Is it kind of... Is it
Starting
getting close?
I'd say like 1:30ish. 1:30.
Okay.
Like starting to get to 2, because this is all happening at the same time while the girls and Tyric are shopping.
We should probably get going. I would hate to be late. I promised Lorelai that I would show.
He nods again. Right. Town Square, right?
Yes.
I just need to fix up some things, and I'll be right down.
All right. Like she's gonna lean up and kiss him on the cheek before she leaves.
And as you turn to start to leave, he takes your hand that was last on his cheek. He pulls you in for another, a little kiss on the forehead, and then he lets you go.
She gives him a small, sad smile before heading downstairs.
And off you go. What does Alaric see when Circe comes downstairs?
She looks tired and sad, but also a little relieved at the same time.
The second you come back downstairs and start heading back towards Alaric, Moros perks up with a little trill and runs over and circles around you and walks at your side as you approach Alaric.
She does smile immediately at that and reaches down to give him a little scratch on the head, but heads over to sit back down next to Alaric.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I think so. I think we had a good conversation. At the very least, things will be bearable between the two of us, and hopefully not downright miserable anymore.
He nods.
I hope you don't think any less of me for still wanting this relationship to work.
Percy, believe me, I understand complicated relationships.
I said a lot of horrible things about him to you, and it wasn't always like that, and all I've wanted for years is for it to go back to the way things were. And
Yes.
I know I've done things in the past couple days that show that I was not invested in this relationship and I did not want anything to do with it anymore, but now that I am going to live, at least for a while longer, I feel like I need to fix things in a way.
Just careful with yourself.
Well, I promise.
Good. He gives her a little smile.
I think she gives him a really shaky, weak one in return. Just she's so tired and everything is so hard.
Maybe he is going to pull her into a hug.
She'll hug him back and just kind of take a deep sigh against his shoulder.
Yay.
Yeah, and she'll pull away after a minute and just kind of rub her eyes and Well, he should be done in a couple minutes. He was just gathering some things.
Ready for a funeral?
As ready as I'll ever be. I don't know exactly how this is going to go.
Sure if they do either.
I don't think that they do at all, if I'm honest. I mean, how often have you seen the prophet and the saint doing funerals?
Do you think they actually know any rights?
Toss up, in my opinion.
Yay!
But hopefully it will be tolerable.
Yay!
Yay.
And I'd say after a few minutes, you guys have some small talk. After a few minutes, Ezekiel eventually comes down. And he has, like, a satchel bag. He still has his halberd on him. Again, no Imperial clothing. Just, like, not the overrobes. Like, he still has, like, his regular garments underneath. The, like, Imperial purple and, like, gold clothing is more of, like, overgarments. He's just taken off those details of it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think either him or Circe look as put together and formal as they usually do.
Right. He approaches. Are we set to go?
Yes. Are you ready? Do you have everything you may need?
Yeah, I'm well prepared. He pats his bag.
You always are. I suppose we should head off then.
He gives a little nod.
You stand up.
Moros clings to you.
I think I will reach a hand out to him.
To Ezekiel?
Yeah.
He is a little surprised. Like a very, like, short, quick glance at your hand, then back at you, and then he takes it after, like, a second or two.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's get going then, I guess.
Just in time, we got a raid.
Oh my god!
Just in time for the funeral!
Yay!
Just in time for the funeral!
Oh my god, gaming related! We missed you!
Hello, gaming
Oh my God.
related! Welcome back!
Excited, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello, welcome!
Hello. Thank you for the raid. Today is a very mostly roleplay heavy, like, filler episode, getting some things out of the way before crazy story stuff happens, because we're down a player. But you guys raided just in time for a funeral.
We're going to a funeral! Yay!
Ooh, so fun.
Yay.
Oh my god, the cleric's traumatic backstory. That's always fun.
Ooh.
We
Hey,
delved
we
a
were
little
just-
bit into Circe's
We were just
backstory.
in my traumatic backstory, so.
Yeah,
we're
we went back to
twinning.
your high school, college days
Yay!
at the Celadon Academy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yay.
Lore time.
Yippee. And
Yippee.
as you guys leave the inn, you guys see everyone start, like, gathering together in the town square. Everyone is finally reunited, thank God, except for Vysaria, who's out doing fuck knows all. I know what she's doing.
Gone. She's gone. She's gone forever.
Must have been the wind.
She's smoking a fatty blunt in her room.
Who's to say she's in her room smoking a fatty blunt?
She was getting high off her ass with Pyrum in the woods somewhere.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, how do you know she's with Pyrum right now?
Me. I heard a conversation. I know what the fuck's going on. Circe doesn't, but I do.
And
Anyways.
now all of us do.
Now we know too.
Anyways,
Yeah, I just
Everyone
put
reconvenes.
dots together.
everyone reconvenes. Roleplay amongst yourselves.
Oh shit. We're all convened.
Oh, we're convened.
I'm
Are we all
convening you
convened?
guys.
We're
Yes.
convened.
Ah.
Holy shit.
I'm convening you guys right now. You see each other
Alright.
from across the town square.
We do that
Cersei
as-
rocks up holding hands with her boyfriend, who everyone perceived as shit
This
ass.
is true.
So
Rosie
Cersei
is
is
Telltale
hol-
sirens.
Rosie is
Cersei is
explaining.
holding hands.
Rosie is explaining to the people she's with the properties of an acorn and how it sprouts.
My angel.
Miss Rosie.
she is so
We needed
special.
this.
Jesus Christ. Do you guys want to chat amongst yourselves, or do you just want to go straight to the funeral?
Have they already
Mm.
planted the tree? I forget.
I think.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go to see Liv,
Yeah, we're
maybe,
Gonna
or
I
is
thought
Liv
you guys said
here
you were
with
gonna
us
wait
now?
until after the funeral because she was coming to the funeral.
I thought that's
Oh,
why she
right.
left was to go bury it.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna bury them and then come for the funeral.
Yeah.
She did
She
say
left
that.
early.
Can you show us where you buried them so we can plant this acorn?
Mhm.
Whatever Liv is getting paid, it's not enough.
It
Mm-mm.
really isn't. I feel so bad.
Who's
for
to say
her.
she's getting paid?
Oh no, free
Not today.
labor!
She's
That's so
getting
much worse.
Way better.
Oh, fun to be for Liv.
This is better than Liv's fate the last
Live
time.
my angel. Oh god.
Whatever. Go roleplay amongst yourselves unless you want to go straight to the funeral. Like, do you want to talk to each other at all? God!
I don't know how to
Yell
talk
at
to people. Who do you think I am? A role player? No.
I'm gonna beat the
Anyways.
shit out of you.
I think that Alaric will approach Lorelai and give her a little smile and say, "You ready?"
I mean, as ready as I can be.
You'll
Thank
do
you
fine.
for. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cersei's gonna let go of Ezekiel's hand and also walk up to Lorelai and give her a little smile and then hold her arms out for a hug. Like, you gonna be alright?
I hope so. She's gonna come up and give you a hug.
Oh, she squeezes her.
Mhm.
Just a squeeze. And I think after she gives Lorelai the little squeeze, she's gonna turn to Rosie and say, Saint, I wanted to let you know that I have spoken to the person I told you I was going to speak to, and he said that he should be able to get me some of your scrolls tonight. So hopefully I will have at least some of them for you tonight, but I should be able to get the rest of them at a later date. I just don't know when that will be yet.
Rosie's gonna do like a nod. You know, like a yeah,
Awesome.
like a nod. Yeah.
Cool, like a nod, yeah.
She's
I
stashing the
fucking hate
acorn in
this
her
party.
pockets.
Thought that would lead to conversation, but I guess not.
Well, I mean, she. I don't
Whatever.
She has an acorn in her hand, and that's clearly more important.
Clearly more important than the sending scrolls she's needed for the past couple sessions. But I think Cersei will turn back to Lorelai and give her a little pat on the shoulder. Question: do you know how to conduct a funeral?
Do we? I'm asking this above the above the board. Do we think that Lorelai and Rosie would know these things, or should I like
No.
roll something? They do
You
not,
would not
at
know
all.
those things.
Awesome.
You would
Okay.
have the very basic understanding of the top 1% of richest people in the capital who probably don't go to funerals that often, nor care about poor people funerals, let alone
Rosie is-
the servants that you guys have.
Rosie's going to put her hand on Lorelai's shoulder. This is a funeral, as they have mentioned, gesturing at Artemi and Tyric, for you and me, not for show. So it doesn't need to be like the funerals in the capital. You only need to go up there and say what you need to say, and I'm going to perform a song.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Right. And she like, I guess, smiles at both of them.
Rosie's gonna
Um,
go put the candles down.
Yeah, they're gonna go set up the candles now.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you two lovely church girls have a match
Yeah,
And
that's what I knew
Tinder.
was coming.
I did, in fact, think this was gonna happen.
Prestidigitation.
This is true. You have prestidigitation. I'm fucking with you guys.
I'd like to use
We also have
prestidigitation.
tinderboxes, I think.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
least me and
Mhm.
Tyric do.
Lorelai digs around in her pockets, pulls them out because they're empty.
Rosie stomps up the Artemi tinderbox.
Doesn't Tyric
Does he say it like that?
No, she doesn't actually do it.
Rosie has prestidigitation.
Okay, I was just asking.
Yeah, light a candle with your fancy magic, magic man.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a dick about it.
Magic man.
Aren't you used to that by now?
Who, me or him?
You.
Yeah, she's getting used to it. She's, I mean, once the time is ready, unless anybody has any more conversation.
I don't have anything to say. Lucy, as usual, is acting like everything is normal and nothing is wrong ever.
She's holding Ezekiel's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Lorelai's gonna look at their hands and look back up at Circe and not say anything about it.
Completely neutral expression, not giving anything away.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Okay, do you guys want to
Alright.
start the funeral then?
Yeah.
Rosie's gonna start lighting the candles.
What's the setup here? Like, is it just like the candles, like on the rim of like the fountain?
Yeah,
I
probably.
think, yeah. I think Lorelai is gonna put the little carving of the dog there as like a placeholder.
That's so cute.
Because there's like, they don't have
actually.
pictures or anything. Yeah.
That's actually so cute. There are like people passing by. There's some like every once in a while one person stops, like is very confused and then keeps walking.
Died as they lived. Dogs.
Hey!
Weird.
Why would you say that?
When you put the
Well,
dog
going on,
statue
Rosie
down, it
thought
was
about
all I could think about.
What the fuck?
This symbolizes them. A dog? Yeah.
No, it protect.
Well,
it protect.
I mean, she's not wrong. They were
Yeah.
basically your guard dogs.
Listen.
Whatever.
Well, I just want to think about them like that.
Okay.
Anyways,
What are Rosie and Lorelai doing?
well, Rosie's gonna say, whenever you're good, Lorelai, to give your speech. I'll play the song after.
Okay. And I think she's gonna, like, go stand up in the, like, front middle, I guess, or wherever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just, like, in the like...
I understand
Just-
what you mean.
Yeah, you know, yeah. I don't know how to put it into words. Okay, yeah. And she's kind of, like, fidgeting a little bit. I don't think she, like... She definitely didn't, like, plan anything, so she's, like, kind of thinking about it for a little bit before getting into it.
And just as you're about to start your speech, Liv shows up in the back of the group of everyone, out of breath. Like she just ran here.
I think she's gonna put her hand up and go, "Oh, Liv, hi."
She gives you a little wave. She's out of breath.
Wait, sorry. Okay, anyway. She's gonna, like, look out at everyone before, like, averting her gaze, because suddenly she's, like... Lorelai has talked in front of a lot of people, but she's, like, suddenly very nervous about this. So she's kind of, like, being a little avoidant, and she goes, it's kind of pathetic of me to admit that I didn't know these people that well, but it's the truth. I definitely tried, but even now, I know I'll probably lose the details eventually. And that's not fair. It's not fair that they lost their lives to protect our own, and I can't even so much as bring to mind if any of them had family or what they did in their free time. I don't even know their favorite food. So maybe it's obnoxious of me to consider them friends, but I did. And their lives matter. They matter. And I couldn't live with myself knowing we'd left them to waste away in the middle of the woods, so far away from their homes. So I guess just know that I know that this really isn't enough, but it's all I've got. I've never lost anyone before, especially not like this. And I guess that makes me pretty lucky. But I don't feel very lucky. These people are dead, and there's nothing we can do about it. So there. I hope they know that I'm sorry for everything. But especially this. None of it is enough. And I guess that's all. May they find rest, if not eternal peace. Yeah, thanks for showing up.
Ezekiel
Rosie's
softly
gonna-
claps.
Rosie's gonna put a hand on Lorelai's shoulder and kind of rub her back a little.
Yeah, she's like definitely crying a little bit. And she like wipes at her eyes.
Rosie's gonna take out her handkerchief.
Thank you. Sorry.
Liv starts clapping as well.
Yeah, I do a little clap.
Yay!
Hey, listen. She knows that, okay? She knows.
They're going to heaven, trust me. They're going to heaven.
They're going to
Yeah,
heaven!
don't worry about it. They're going to heaven.
We're gonna take them upstate to a nice farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be happy.
Does Lorelai kind of like step down like into the crowd because I know that Rosie's about to do a song?
Yeah. And she's kind of like standing awkwardly, and she doesn't want to like look.
No, she's
up
not.
at any of them.
Cersei's gonna come over and give her a big hug and squeeze her so tightly.
Oh. She's definitely
She's not going to be standing awkwardly.
She's definitely going to cry a little bit harder. Like
Cersei's just gonna hold her tightly, just like
like she's not being like loud about it or anything, but there's like more than just a little bit of tears coming out.
That kind of like shaky, quiet cry, like
yeah.
Yeah, and Cersei's just gonna hold her for as long as she needs to.
Right, my turn. Rosie's gonna go up and like with her harp, she's gonna like pluck at a few strings to like test out the sound, nod, and then start playing a tune. No song, no words, just the music.
By the time Lorelai's speech has ended, you guys gathered like a small little audience of 3 curious people that were passing by. And as Rosie starts to play, it seems like 4 more very curious people stop by. They sit and they watch, listen to the music. And you play your beautiful little song. And as it comes to an end, if you don't want to do anything magic-y during your song.
No.
Okay.
Wouldn't be right.
And as it comes to an end, all of the people that were passing by to and stopped to watch start clapping, as well as Ezekiel and Liv. Do you want to roll for performance? Even I ask the fucking bard.
Yay, I get to roll performance. Honest. Where the fuck is it?
I don't know.
24.
Yep. What was I expecting? Did not miss a single note. You were perfect. You were beautiful. The crowd goes fucking wild. And
A crowd of
as
4 or 5 people.
excuse you, it's 7.
Of course,
Oh,
Of course, it's fucking 7.
I
course it
promise
is.
you, it's what the dice rolled. I had no say in it.
I don't believe that.
It's always the fucking number 7.
Whatever.
I don't believe
Whatever.
that.
Need an excuse.
And as the clapping kind of dies down, the crowd kind of disperses, and it's just the group again.
Rosie's gonna restash her harp.
Yay.
I think Artemi was standing a bit further back, but has a kind of is sort of remembering the exchange that he and Tyric had with them that led to this, and has a kind of guilty expression on his face. And I think he'll sort of meekly approach Lorelai.
I do think Circe stayed like as close to Lorelai as she could, even after they stopped hugging. So she's just kind of like she has an arm around her when
Yeah.
Artemi approaches.
I figure he's probably coming from behind anyways, and as he gets closer, says, "Prophet."
She
And, yeah.
she just
Sorry.
turns around to like face him and stuff.
I wanted to apologize for accusing you of apathy, essentially. It was unkind of me, and it was not clearly not true. So,
I mean, I guess I kind of appreciated it. I don't think we would have thought to do this if you hadn't said anything.
well,
So,
I can thank Tyric then. In that case, I'm not one for.
yeah.
I can't say I have much experience with this type of thing either, but
Yeah.
I was levying a personal grievance against you over something unrelated. So, yeah, I think you did a good thing. I just wanted to say that.
Thank you. I appreciate the apology.
He sort of nods and excuses himself at that point. Overstay.
Rosie is going to approach Liv.
You approach.
Liv,
Yeah.
why did you bury the bodies?
Like in the woods behind my house.
Would you mind showing me there? I'd like to plant this.
Oh,
It's an acorn.
yeah. I know it's an acorn. Yeah. Like right now?
Today would be better.
Okay. I'll show the way.
Wait, before you go.
Yeah?
I think Lorelai is gonna want to go with, and she's gonna bring the dog statue with her, so that she can put it there.
Oh, that's cute. Does anyone else join them?
I do think
Tyric
Circe's gonna
follows.
stay. I think Circe's gonna stay kind of close to Lorelai, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Just worried about her. They're friends. They're friends.
They're friends.
Tyric follows.
So is everyone just going then to go bury an acorn?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, fuck it if the rest of the group is going.
It's ceremonial.
It's ceremonial.
All right. Artemi still has one.
What?
Joining or not?
The burial?
The
Yeah.
acorn
Burial.
planting.
Acorn
I suppose
burial.
so. He was there for the rest of it, so
His
he'll
skill to
tag
finish
along.
it. See it through.
yeah.
He's
And-
kind of feeling. He's been softened today a little bit.
Yay. He was
Alright,
so
I have to think of
fucking
something
pissed off earlier too.
I need to think of something snappy to completely ruin his mood again.
God damn it. Can't have one
And as
nice
you-
thing.
As you guys start heading off, Tyric, you get something in your
Yeah.
brain, big
Oh
boy.
lord.
How before that?
Uh-huh.
How does he feel watching all of this?
I don't know.
Did you just
tell
ask
me.
how your character feels?
Okay, yeah,
That's a question only you can answer, buddy.
yeah.
I'm sorry that I don't have
First
Tyric
question.
in my brain. I don't have him
Is it-
next to me.
It was a different thing, but sure.
If you're asking me about his home culture and how they handle the dead, I don't know. You haven't given me the lore doc for it yet.
No, it's not about that. It's not about that.
I'm gonna
Incredible.
beat your fucking ass.
Yo.
Do it tomorrow.
Whoa. Give the DM the lore dog, bro.
Anyways, you get
I get a
something
voice in my
in your
head.
head. You get a voice message. You get voicemail.
Hopefully.
It's Stavros. Tyric, I've been in contact with Captain Sekeriquis and his son. What's the current status on the mission? Be as detailed as possible. Please hold. And then you get a second one, like a few seconds later. What about the Prophet and the Saint? Must I contact their superiors? If druids are involved or too dangerous, we'll be forced to withdraw you all.
Okay. Fern, question. Does this mean I technically have 50 words?
No, they were two separate sending messages.
Okay, but I can respond to both.
No.
Yes. No. The most...
You don't have to take my word for it. But if the
You
first one
I think you
ended-
should just let him.
The first one, and... Well, I mean, it'll be back and forth anyways. But,
Oh, it
like,
will
if you
be?
didn't...
Okay.
Like, you've
I know-
contacted Stavros from long distance before. If you have something that's more than 25 words to say, he will put a little in-between message. Because he has the spell scrolls and you don't.
Okay, let me start typing this out.
And now we sit here for 30 minutes while we try and figure out sending again. Yay!
25 words. Hold on. Jay, I have it written down, Mr. Note Taker.
Yippee!
For the note takers, it's just gonna be Jay.
I take
I
notes.
said
I
the
just
note
take
taker.
bad and sporadic notes.
Yeah, same.
Here are the two notes.
Every time
It's
someone
like
says something and it
comprehensive
pings in my
play-by-play.
brain, I write it down.
Not a huge fan of the fact that Stavros has been in contact with Ezekiel. Not a huge fan of that, but you know, it's
Why
fine.
not? Why not?
It's fine. It's
Why
fine.
not? And
It's
his
fine.
dad.
Yup.
I personally think Tyric should out that to the entire party right now. I think he gets some interesting reactions.
He has no reason to.
He doesn't, but I think he should.
Motherfucker.
If he mentions Ezekiel in his sending message in return, everyone will hear it because he has to say it out loud.
That's true.
Say it out loud, Tyric.
Say it out loud, Tyric.
Well,
Talk
everyone
about
else is
Ezekiel out loud.
walking. You know what? This presents an interesting opportunity. Everyone else is walking away.
Mhm.
He's going to stand there and just look.
Son of a bitch.
You are such a cunt.
And this is
They're not
exactly
going to
why I
notice.
did it at this time.
You are such a cunt.
Like, yeah, people can like stop and notice. Like, people can like stop and realize
Whatever.
that he's still far behind, but he's still staying behind for a little bit to do something. They can't see his mouth
Whatever.
moving. He's wearing a mask.
They can't hear him
Ooh.
talking
Damn
out
it,
loud.
Lorelai can't.
Yeah, anti-Lorelai defense measures.
Here, let me grab the people with the higher perceptions. Let's see. Rose, Lorelai.
I have high perception.
I was looking at the wrong one.
Shit
Never
ass
mind.
perception.
No, you don't. I was looking at the wrong stat.
I was like,
I was looking at your investigation. Anyways, starting over. Lorelai. And Ezekiel.
Incredible.
So Lorelai would hear him talking, if she wants to stop and point it out, but she's also towards the front of the group and they're off doing something.
Well, he's gonna be mumbling, right? He doesn't have to say it full volume.
This is true. The group can stop and notice that he has stopped to, like, do something.
Well, he
the only
hasn't
person
moved
that's
from
going to
where
hear
he's-
him... I know, but I'm saying the group can stop to realize Tyric is not following them. Lorelai is the only one that would hear him saying words. Do they want to wait for him to catch up? That is my sending my brainwaves at you guys.
I mean, he was telling everyone that Stavros was going to contact him today, so if he like suddenly stops and
Like,
is like,
you guys are
focusing on something,
metagaming.
I'm sure that
you
we
just
could.
want to talk
No!
about the second
No,
Equus.
I am making a very good point.
And it's a good point, and I understand it. But they don't have to wait to see what Stavros
I've
talks
already
about.
accepted.
I'm
I've
just
already-
pointing out, everyone else does know that Stavros was going to contact him today, and that if people notice that he stopped and he's focusing on something, that they would probably notice that, or they would probably make the connection that he was talking to Stavros. Just my 2 cents.
Here is the thing, though.
Mhm.
Lorelai's not thinking about that right now.
Yeah.
So she's
My
definitely...
Also,
And
I think
also,
none of
this
us are locked in
mostly
right now.
just applies
Yeah.
to the guys that are in the guild to care about what Stavros has to say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My opinion is that I've
noticed that Tyric was hanging back, he would definitely wait for him, but I don't know that he would try to. He might try to listen in, but I don't know that he would be able to because he's curious.
That is predicated on all of you noticing it in the first place.
Exactly, which I don't
Mhm.
think
Yeah.
he has a high enough passive perception for.
And in
He's not
between
making
messages, Tyric has the
Because
opportunity to shoot
this
Artemi
is
away
all-
anyways.
This is also happening at the same time while other people are making small talk about the burial
Exactly.
of an
Mhm.
acorn
Yeah.
and
And we're also-
dogs, and just amongst
Yeah.
themselves about things that are happening.
And we are also
And
walking
I-
away. We didn't expect everyone to go with us, so
Like,
it's not
if
like...
you- Like, if
out
you
of the
want to
ordinary
stop
for
and
him
wait
not
for
to
Tyric,
go.
I'm not going to stop you. I'm just saying that this is your in-character reasons
Mhm.
of, like, factual
Mhm.
things that are happening right now.
Yeah, no, I think that
Yeah.
Circe would be too focused on Lorelai at the moment, so she would just be following Lorelai.
Yeah, and I don't think Lorelai would have caught that Tyric was hanging back.
Yeah, whatever.
So yeah, I don't think... I guess that
You
doesn't
just
mean
want
she
to
doesn't
hear
hear
what
it.
Stavros
I
talks
do!
about with
And
his
is
dad.
that a problem? Is it a crime
I'm
to
not
be
saying
curious?
that's a problem, and I'm not saying that's a crime. I'm just saying, slow down, think about what
I
Circe
think-
cares
I'm
about.
going.
right now.
I did, and she cares about Lorelai right now, so she's going with Lorelai. It's not like
Exactly.
I'm completely changing what she's doing. I said that she would go with Lorelai.
Exactly.
Artemi was definitely following behind the group, but he does defer to Tyric a lot in moments. I think he would glance back to see where he was, and he might try to hear if he was doing anything, but I don't think he would like shuffle closer suddenly to be like, "What's up? Tell me." I think he would just.
Mhm.
I think he would wait from where he was following.
I
and
mean, I
not-
feel like Artemi has the
broad
best
into
reasoning
it.
for hanging behind to stick
Exact-
with
yeah.
Tyric, because you've been sticking with Tyric, because you guys are both like
Yes.
part of the same job. So
I
if you
follow
want to
him
like
around like a little dog.
exactly,
So,
like Artemi has every reason to realize, oh, Tyric stopped. I should go see what's wrong, or if he wants to go do something else.
yeah, I think he'd hang, just like stop following, and because I don't think sending back doesn't take that long. I mean, it might take us a minute to figure out what to say, but I think he's just gonna pause for a couple seconds and wait for Tyric to catch up again.
I mean, who's to
Try
say
Right.
what,
waiting to listen.
who's to say what Tyric thinks in his brain? He doesn't know how to count to 25.
Well, yeah, but he's gonna hit 25 regardless, and then be like, "Well, fuck," if he messes it up.
Artie?
my opinion on the matter
Mhm.
is that I've accepted that Rosie probably won't be able to hear this, but if she ever learns about this, she's not going to be happy. That's just my thoughts. All I'm saying is, we should let him withhold it from us. This gives us things for later on.
Jesus Christ!
Guys!
She's just planning the next time she can walk that man on a leash.
This is
Jeez.
true.
Oh
Oh, anyways,
my god.
let's go back to
Anyways,
Tyric.
let's let.
Let's
Yeah.
lock in.
Back to
How
Tyric.
far away am I standing? Also,
I
figure
said
a
that
decent
Tyric
distance.
got these messages right as the group started walking out. So
Okay.
everyone is still splitting off, doing their own thing, making small conversations. Artemi's not far. if not like a few feet.
Here's also
Yeah,
the thing.
okay.
Tyric was
No pause.
hanging back. So
He was hanging
As
back, and I
everyone
did approach Lorelai. So
as everyone else
it might be a bit more.
starts to leave, Tyric will respond. And I'm going to say this out loud so the rest of you can hear it. Because
Mhm. Can you send me it
Yeah.
in text as well?
I am sending it to you in text. But here,
Yay!
he will mumble under his breath. Druids are involved. The prophet and the saint are present and have been helpful, if somewhat exasperating. The situation is on a razor's edge, but resolvable.
Pretty clean.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get that in writing too?
The
Also,
silence is deafening.
Hold on. Yeah, I will copy paste it in
Fern's
live reactions
cataloging.
channel. I'm writing up a response.
That's as clean as I could make it.
I can't
without
wait
setting
for
off alarm bells.
I can't wait for 50 sessions down the road when the Stavros is like, "Oh yeah, Tara called you exasperating in a message. It's all coming together."
I'm really
Can you
entertained by the fact
deny
you
that?
chose,
Can you deny
you
that
chose
statement?
to use words to specifically be like, yeah, I'm a little. They're being fucking irritating, but we're chilling basically. Also, James, I'll defer to you on whether you think I would be close or like close enough to hear anything.
I would say right as of right now, you're not close enough.
Okay,
And
that's fair.
if you get closer, he's going to send Monin to shoo you away. For an all
I think he'll just wait for you anyways. I was just curious for the specific spot he was standing in right then. I'm not going to metagame this too hard.
Okay. You guys are also assuming he's going to keep this to his chest forever. As of the moment, he's not saying anything except
Yeah.
just to Stavros.
Exactly.
I know one person that would be liable to destroy me if I didn't say that I had contact. That person knows I'm going to have contact. If I don't say shit, well,
Very
I'm gonna
curious.
get torn in half.
You're chilling. Don't worry. All right. Anything after the message? I'm just gonna wait here until you catch up. If you're even following us. Walks in the complete opposite direction. I'm like,
counting.
You're good. Oh yeah, I forgot you can send back.
Well, no, he's burning through some scrolls. It would appear.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I need to get rid of 4 words. Okay. And a few seconds pass, around like 20 seconds pass, and in return, you get Tyric, you don't understand the drastic measures that must be taken if druids are involved. Are you 100% certain? Please hold. And a few seconds later, you get another message. These are big accusations that you're making. I'm obligated under the church to withdraw you all if so. Don't take matters into your own hands. You can respond. You did this to yourself, big man.
I know, but hey, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Tyric isn't, but I am.
You're not gonna have fun when Euros burned to fucking ashes in like 10 days. I'd say at this point, Percy would have gotten close enough to check in and see what's up to hear his response.
Me cutely peeking in. Hi.
He does a gay little wave.
Hi.
He does a peace sign and, like, kicks his leg up a little, you know?
It's
Does
that
he?
cute little image of the guy crossing his legs, smiling at the camera. You guys know the one, right?
I know the one, I know the one, I know the one.
I looked it up and I couldn't find it online.
Hold on. I think I have it in my phone somewhere.
I'm also pretty sure it's been sent in this server and the other server multiple times over.
Mm-hmm.
Artemi's just been along for the ride. It's kind of hilarious.
This is true.
Guy who has to
Kinda
put
matter.
up with everybody else's bullshit all the time, forever.
Well, he's got his own bullshit he's gladly bringing to the table, to be fair.
Bro, can't wait till Artemi's bullshit gets brought to the table. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Can't wait till everybody's bullshit gets placed on the table.
Oh my god, I couldn't find the image, but I found another image that's so Artemi right now.
12, 13,
I'm drawing
There's
a
that you
stupid picture
cutely.
right now. Yes.
18, 19, 20.
What the fuck?
Oh god, no.
What happened?
Is everything okay, Jay?
I knocked a bunch of my dice over.
No!
Oh, the misery.
Everybody
Not
wants
your
to be my
ice,
enemy.
bro.
I can't find it. I thought I had that image somewhere, but I guess not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on, I can probably find it easily. I found it.
Yay!
Okay.
Brings me joy. I jump with joy.
I guess Artemi walks up. He will hear this next bit. Yesterday's message was made with old information. Things have been clarified somewhat and are less dire than previously apparent. I need another 25.
And almost immediately in response, you get a message back in your head, which you can assume is probably going to be his last one, depending on what you say next. Is, you don't need another 25. You and the other sent need to withdraw immediately. I will contact appropriate superiors to take over the case.
Tyric!
That's tough. That's tough, brother.
Stop
Oh, he's
I love this
cutely.
drawing of
He's
Artemi!
cutely! He's cutely!
Hold on, I need to add more reactions. Fuck,
Put this Artemi on the screen now.
I'm doing it right
On the
now. I'm doing it.
screen.
I'm doing it.
Yay!
Everyone is legally
Patience,
required.
my friend.
He's so
Considering what is
Does this
happening
friend
with
zone
him-
me?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
Good lord.
I'm sorry. I'm putting this cute little drawing of Artemi on the screen.
Are you gonna put this in these things in the lore channel as well?
One of like 3 or 4 images of him
What do you mean
smiling.
in the lore channel?
The Stavros responses along with the Tyric ones, or is someone gonna?
I don't think that's
They're-
lore.
they're
Jay is the
Jay's-
note taker.
Yeah.
Jay is the
Jay,
note taker.
you
I've
got
got
all
them.
this, right?
Yeah, Jay's got
Got
them in the archive.
Except for the last one.
Jay's the
Here,
library
I just
of
sent the last one.
Alexandria.
Jay is the
you.
Library of Alexandria.
If anything happens to his note-taking app, we're fucked.
We're
I'm
so
gonna put
screwed.
cute Artemi in the corner.
I've got 55 pages right now.
Awesome.
It's just so over if he ever loses it.
Cutesy Artemi is guiding us always now.
I love how complicated the streams of like the streams have become. Really funny.
Can I print this out and hang it on the Christmas tree?
Hold on, I
I
can
would
flip
use
him
it
back
as
and
a
forth. I
nicer
can flip him back and
if you want to
forth.
do that.
No, he's beautiful.
2 minutes.
He's just gonna hang out there on screen now.
I think he's perfect.
Wait, make
just
him
the way he
dance.
is.
Make him go back and forth.
I can't do it like really, really fast. Hold on, actually I can. If I
Wait,
copy
wait.
this and then I paste it and then I
Oh my
hit
God.
one of
Wait, I
them,
have an
then I
ad.
can
Wait,
turn
I
it
have an
off
ad.
and on.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, look! Oh my god, he's dancing!
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so beautiful.
Oh my god.
I'm getting a pizza ad. Fuck.
I got a stupid movie ad.
I don't even know what this is
There
actually.
he goes. There he goes.
Taco Bell?
Oh, this is so
Okay.
awesome.
Dude, look at him go.
Oh my god, a second ad! Fuck my life!
No!
Oh, just kidding, it's Mickey 17. Yay.
A second ad instead
Oh,
of
Mickey 17. I'm so excited for that movie. Anyway.
Text on it just going, he's dying.
He's dying.
Oh my god! That's so
Wait,
sad.
what's the wait?
So
I have
beautiful.
image 2. What's image 2? I don't have I don't have anything here. I'm gonna delete image 2.
I was scared.
No, don't.
I
It's
feel like-
load bearing.
I feel like there's a fucked up image hidden somewhere in your OBS, and I can't remember what it is. Maybe not fucked
let's
up,
see.
but like
This
something
is
stupid.
Cruises. Is it in refs? No, it's not. Is it
Might be on another
don't-
screen.
color source? Nope. I genuinely don't know where it is. I think it's just gone to the void.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Rip.
Whatever. Look at Artemi dance. He danced.
He danced. He
While I wait
danced.
for
Dance,
Tyric
dance.
to count to 25.
Put a Europop song in the background. Now.
Hero pop song.
Fuck yes.
I'm gonna make a TikTok out of that. I'm gonna make that as a
Yay!
TikTok.
Yes.
It has to be Dota by Base Hunter. I just
Okay.
This is true.
Okay,
This is true.
I'll keep that in mind. Will you send me that? Will you text me that?
Another option is also
Yes.
the No Money song.
I'm just gonna share
Oh my
the.
god,
Mhm.
Baby No Money! I just have him dance back and forth to Check by Baby No Money.
Don't
It
you
would be
mean,
awesome.
Don't you mean BB knows?
BB knows. BB knows.
Damn it! One word off. Oh, that was gonna hit like a truck.
It was very loud
This
in
song
my
is
ears.
so fucking goofy.
I'm sorry.
Is there
You got
any
this,
way
King.
for me to turn down the Spotify within the very small window that was
Oh
sent?
my god.
Because
This
it's
is-
very loud, and I don't know how to turn it down.
That's what's going on in Rosie's head right now. That song.
Also, with Artemi hearing Tyric have this argument with Stavros, he can also yell at the group to come back
Out him.
Would
if he
he?
chooses so.
No,
If he chooses.
Percy said
He would.
Percy said that Artemi wouldn't get any closer to here, right? So I don't even know if he knows about this. Does he?
It was said after this
It's-
last response that he got close enough to, at least Fern said he
Okay.
did.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm so glad that our being little dumbass idiots.
We're dumbass
feeling
idiots.
enough.
Damn it! And
We're
he's
waiting
right
for
there.
Tyric to count to
Oh my
25.
No, I've already counted to 25. I'm wondering whether or not to pull the trigger on this one.
Pull the fucking trigger, Tyric!
Hello?
Trigger, bro.
It'll be exciting regardless. Here's
I'm
the
scared.
thing.
I'm scared.
You either lie and it'll have horrible consequences in the future.
This will
or you
either
tell the
have
truth and it'll have horrible
consequences for the
consequences in
timeline
future.
that you guys are on regarding Euro, or this will have consequences for you guys when you return from the to the capital. Your
Oh,
choice.
Yeah, drastic consequences either way.
Yep.
Even if
Pull
we
the
get
trigger,
quote
Piglet.
unquote recalled, the rest of the party is not bound to the guild. So
Well,
But isn't he implying that he's
Actually-
trying to recall all of us?
actually,
and gonna talk to
everyone
our
is going to be
supervisors?
recalled.
Yeah, Alaric is
because
the only one.
Ezekiel is here on the job.
Yeah.
Not me,
Alaric's the
motherfucker.
only one that's going to get
lives
thrown
there.
out.
Yeah,
I live
yeah.
here.
He lives there.
And Vysaria, like, because the church people are technically bound to the rules of the church, so if they order a recall, they go back, and you two are bound by the guild.
Especially
so
if
you
he's
go
gonna try and talk to our superiors. So
back. Mhm.
I'm a contract employee.
Oh shit, Rosie gets in trouble either
I'm
way for
freelance.
lying.
oh
Actually, no, she
god.
can pass it off as I didn't know.
As Artemi is probably like, oh, he's doing the message, Tyric will drop this. Stavros, mission can be completed tonight. Guard Ezekiel is going with us. Let me finish this. If only for the me you used to know.
I gotta get out of here.
Ooh.
Guys, am I...
Where's my mind? My brain.
Fucking miraculous ladybug cataclysm. Sorry. Anyways.
Guys, my freaking brain.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was awesome.
That was
Am I
awesome, that was
am I
awesome.
shipping Tyric and Stavros a little bit?
Oh God, please don't.
This is my red string theory coming to fruition.
that they fucked at one point and
That
now
wasn't part of it. It wasn't part of it, to be fair.
it
Okay?
ended up in Artie's analysis doc.
I know it did.
Wait, what about my analysis doc?
Stavros and Tyric fucking.
Is
To be fair, that wasn't the point I was making, but now it's where we're at. Okay.
Is that wait? Oh,
Didn't you put that into your analysis doc that there was like something going on between them before Tyric lost his memory?
Yeah, and then you added that they fucked afterwards.
It escalated.
Me?
Yeah,
Alright,
in your
okay.
Yeah, I added they fucked because you made that joke.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who fucked?
Tyric and Stavros.
Tyric and Stavros.
4, 5,
I doubt that
6,
happened.
7,
Our
8,
crack
9,
theory.
10,
It's our crack
My
theory,
crack
yeah.
ship. My crack ship.
My crack ship.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26!
Oh damn, I'm gonna get a full-on verbal.
It's about to beat your ass.
He's about to
Yeah.
beat my ass. Come on,
Once
boss,
again.
let me finish this. Sorry.
Once again, almost immediately after you send that message, like a few seconds pass and you get back in your head, don't be a stubborn fucking fool again. This is how you lost your crew. Withdraw immediately. The Prophet and Saint will be contacted to... He gets cut off.
Uh-oh.
Write that down. Write that down.
Guys,
God.
guys, I'm a little scared.
What if I want to be a stubborn fucking idiot?
Yeah, what if I want to be a stubborn fucking fool?
Excuse you,
Wait,
he
I
said
hate
fool.
to-
Yeah,
hate
what
to
if I want to be a
call-
stubborn
I said
fucking
idiot.
fool?
I hate
I'm
Guys,
to-
paraphrasing.
We can't keep doing this during filler episodes.
Things keep happening. Literally,
It's always in the
it's-
second half of the
wait,
filler.
wait,
It's always
This
the
is
second
this
half.
is all. This is all because I said before the session started, I don't think it'll be that long of a session.
Yeah.
Wait, can I say really quickly? First of all, my
I'm in
computer
there
cut
yet.
out, so I didn't hear the response, but I can read it right here.
Mhm.
Second of all,
Um,
guess who wrote this in his theory doc?
Dude.
Guess who
For what?
fucking wrote
You-
this in the theory doc?
Anyways,
bitch?
Artemi, you do hear him say Stavros and all the following words after that in his message. You did not hear Stavros' response, of course.
Yes.
Do you do anything? Does Tyric do anything? Does Tyric respond?
Tyric responds with 5 words.
Oh.
Then I am a fool.
Banger!
He starts
Banger!
walking after the group.
You're so
Banger,
goated.
banger,
You're so goated.
banger, banger.
One-liner goat. One-liner goat.
I forgive you for everything you've ever done, James.
You're so cracked.
God.
That's my captain.
I'm making Artemi dance. I'm making Artemi dance.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh, Captain, my Captain! Oh, Captain, my Captain!
Oh, Captain, my
You will-
Captain.
Someone make
Well-
a TikTok out of this. Someone make a TikTok
I
out of
will.
this.
I shall. Don't even worry about it. I got it. Resident TikToker here.
God,
Don't worry.
now I kind of
It's
wish that
really
Stavros and
happening.
Tyric really were exes.
You heard
Can
it.
they be, James, please?
Maybe
No.
X's, please.
I mean,
Why do you hate
honestly,
gay people?
That's not up to me.
Let
said
him do his
Roosevelt. I heard
lore.
Roosevelt.
Fern, you could just make that canon and he just forgot about it.
In my heart,
really
it will
can't.
be.
I really can't.
You really could. You could. It's
really
hilarious.
Do it for
Considering
us.
the
I'm gonna
previous
start
Tyric
the
and
It'd be
Tyric-
hilarious.
Tyric
James, I'm
slash
gonna text
Stavros
you something
03
really
tag.
funny. James,
Wait,
I'm gonna
who,
text you
what?
something really, really funny. Where's
Oh
my
my
DMs
God.
with James?
Hold.
It's open.
Hold.
Were
Pause.
they old man Yowie? Hello?
I'm gonna start the
I'm gonna
Stavros and Tyric AO3 tag.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm kidding.
They boned. They boned.
I think you should
I mean,
write a pic of
who's
them.
to say they didn't bone after he got back?
Oh.
No.
Hey yo.
What do you mean,
Anyways.
no? Don't sound disgusted by it.
Anyways,
James hates gay people.
Tyric,
Sorry. Anyway.
you say
Wait.
that one-liner.
I'm friends with all of you fuckers.
True ally.
Tyric, you say that fucking
Yeah,
one-liner,
James.
and you don't get anything in response, and you turn to walk back towards the group.
Yes.
Does Artemi do anything about this? Because he just heard all of this shit. He heard that one-liner.
Did he? I don't
He
know if
did.
would've
I mean, he heard both of Tyric's.
Okay.
Because Artemi doesn't have a terrible passive
He'll see
perception.
Artemi standing there.
You just
Yeah,
needed,
I
like,
don't know.
like, you needed a few
let me
steps
fucking act this
to
out.
be able to hear.
Let me fucking act
Okay.
this out.
Here's the thing. Artemi doesn't know how dire it is because he didn't hear Stavros' half of it. He just thinks maybe
Well,
you're having like a...
He
Let
say,
me, hang
what's
on,
it called?
hang on. Let me, here. He's gonna turn and see Percy, sorry, Artemi just standing there. He's like, we've been ordered to withdraw. I'm not.
Oh. Okay, good.
You
Oh.
should.
Me? What do you mean?
Me.
What?
This is your first gig. You disobey a guild master's orders, your chances of making it at all, are slim to none.
In the guild? This was never a long-term goal for me.
Artemi. This is not something I'm doing lightly.
So what, I just fuck off? Who says you told me anything?
I don't want to put you in danger.
I don't
want the eye of the church on you. You're young, Artemi. You have a whole life ahead of you. I've already lived mine. Don't follow an old man into his grave.
The life I have ahead of me is, frankly, not worth much. I would rather stay, I think. I appreciate, I guess, what concern you have for me, but My life is not one to be cherished. And I have business here.
You're gonna give me gray hairs, kiddo.
Yeah,
He'll
well,
reach forward and ruffle his hair.
I've got you beat in that department
Suppose we'll
right
have
now.
to turn around your bleak prospects if we make it out of this.
That's kind of you to say, if unlikely. But we'll see what we can do.
Well then, the others should know that I intend to march.
What happened?
Stavros. I may have been a bit overzealous with my previous report.
Well,
He contacted the captain of the guards.
oh, perfect.
Yes. So, Ezekiel might have contradictory orders.
Shit.
I don't plan on informing him immediately, but Circe needs to know.
Yes.
And then
I think
Alaric,
so.
and then the prophet and the saint. And then we'll see what that pompous shit and his father are up to.
I would certainly be interested in seeing what business they could possibly have had here if they're ignoring this place for
They're not
however
ignoring it
long.
anymore.
Not anymore. But that makes me
I
think
think they intend to sell a full fucking kill team down here.
something's up. We know that, but something's really up. Maybe it's just the usual paranoia.
If I make it out of this and I'm not fired, I'm expecting a bonus.
I should hope so, after the shit you're putting up with here.
Fuck.
Yeah. Can I look back at the rest of the group? Have they paused at this point, or are they kind of locked in still? Haven't noticed.
That's kind of up to everyone else. Everyone was kind of in their own little mind palaces, things, own little worlds. Even if they did notice you two stop, they didn't have a reason to hang back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my acorn kind of seems like small potatoes now.
Well, you don't know
Yeah,
that.
but you wouldn't know that.
No, like it's a bug table joke.
Your
I know, I
acorn
know,
is
I know, I
big
know.
potatoes.
It's
Okay,
big
smile.
potatoes and
It's big potatoes to us. Yeah, I don't think Circe would have stopped unless Lorelai did. I think she is holding one of Ezekiel's hands, and then with her other, she has it like wrapped around Lorelai's shoulder, and she's trying to like cheer her up by talking about the little dog statue and like complimenting it and stuff.
yeah, I don't think Lorelai would have heard or noticed. Unless they're being like loud
Not
about
really.
it. Yeah, so I don't think so. That I don't know if we would have stopped. Yeah.
Be chilling.
Okay.
We're
I'll
walking
see that they're
still.
still walking. I'll turn back to Tyric. Maybe we let them have this moment quickly before we, I don't know, let shit hit the fan, so to speak. Because we're going to be on quite a timeline. I still haven't seen Vysaria all day, so I'm a little bit concerned about that situation. We might have to wait for her anyways, if we can afford the time.
Might be better to go in without. I'm not going to disturb their little moment.
We can tag along and just, wait a second.
I don't understand it.
Understand what?
What?
Understand what?
Nothing. Sorry.
Huh.
I don't go to many funerals.
Oh. Yeah. Me neither. It's well, it's just never been something that came my way, I guess. Was it particularly unfamiliar for you for any particular reason?
I'd rather not speak about it, Artemi, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, of course. Everyone's got their tender spots.
Just so you know, I didn't tell you anything.
Oh, well, of course. If the guild asks, you mean?
If the guild asks, I didn't tell you anything. Stavros is probably banging his head against his desk right now. But hopefully he won't assume that you knew. Should
Right.
keep you in the free and clear if we get out.
If it gets you into bigger trouble that you didn't tell me, I'll gladly take a fall myself.
I'm not letting you
mean-
take a fall from me. I've already established this. I'm only, not
I can go my
knocking
own
you
way.
out and throwing you into the next carriage to the capital, because I feel like that'd be a fight. And I'd rather conserve my strength.
Okay. I can respect that. We'll talk about it more if it gets particularly crazy, I suppose. But the guild doesn't want to deal with me anymore. I can make myself scarce.
You do have that. Fortunate.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Anyways. Should we
Jay!
reconvene, or-
Oh my god.
It's really funny. It's really good.
I suppose we'll follow along from a distance, you know?
Yeah.
Not trying to intrude upon this.
Oh,
Not happy, but at
stupid
least
gay vibes. This peaceful sort of moment, I guess.
Yeah.
Happy times, happy
Yeah.
time.
Happy funeral time.
one last
cheer.
calm before the storm.
Guys, we are going to explode.
Guys, we're gonna go to prison.
We're cooked, I fear.
Hold on, I just realized I
The
need to
border's only a few hours away.
Tyric knows how to sail a boat. He is a
Okay, I'd say
nomad.
we're, but honestly, it's so far it's
But
two
yeah.
of us.
Yay! You guys head off. Liv is leading you guys to the edge of town. It's like a little southeastern, like this little house right here at the edge of town. She takes you a little bit further into the woods, just like right here, like not drastically far to where the hallucinations start, but she takes you guys in, and leads the group up to this lump of dirt where there's a good handful of flies flying around over it.
Yeah.
Who is he's gonna trot on over?
Yeah.
Acorn in hand, buddy.
Yeah, Lorelai's gonna follow after her.
Ooh, this is what I've been waiting for.
Lorelai,
Yeah.
You
know how long
approach-
I've been waiting for this.
Lorelai, Rosie, you guys like approach this little mound of dirt. Rosie, you have that cute little smile on your face, and Lorelai, you feel so sad that this is happening and that it has come to this, and it smells so fucking bad.
Rosie's gonna stick the acorn in.
Lorelai's gonna like. I think she's definitely making a face because she can't hide the fact that it's like stinky. So she's definitely
It stank.
doing
Rosie
a very
actually-
bad job at not making.
Rosie has her cheeks puffed out, but she doesn't look. She doesn't look too disgusted with it, actually.
She's such a freak. I love her.
She's too busy burying the acorn.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask, is Moros being weird about the smell? Because at the end of the day, he is a cat.
He's sticking to the back.
Okay, good.
It smells bad.
Don't try and go for it.
It smells bad.
Okay.
It smells
Well,
like
you know, cats have been known to eat their dead owners, so
Oh,
I
I'm
just had to
aware.
be sure.
But this is also rotting, actively
Yeah.
decaying.
I just had to be sure.
Rosie's gonna kind of pat it down to make sure the acorn is stable once and like good and in there once she's done.
Mm-hmm.
Fertilizer.
Oh, sorry. Lorelai's gonna like put the little dog statue in the like front of the like mound of dirt as a like gravestone, I guess.
Cute. Liv does like a soft little clap.
Fertilizer is the most noble thing one can do after death. He's patting down the dirt patch.
I'll take your word for it.
After the proper burial ceremony, of course.
Yeah.
There. She's gonna kind of clap her hands, wipe it with her handkerchief. Properly buried.
Lorelai's gonna put a hand to the dirt before she stands up.
Well, Rosie's gonna turn to everybody. We planted the acorn.
You did.
Thank you guys for being here.
Of course, Lorelai. Reach out and give her hand a little squeeze.
She squeezed it back.
Yay!
They are friends.
They are friends.
Any other conversation?
So then, we're preparing to head into the woods.
I believe that's the next course of action.
And I see you're joining us.
Liv looks really
He's looking at
confused.
Ezekiel.
Right.
Let's bring Liv.
No,
Let's get someone else involved in this.
I was not looking at Liv. I was
Oh,
looking
I
at
know you. I know you were
Is
looking
that-
at Ezekiel. You say that Ezekiel gives you a very like firm nod, and Liv is just like really really confused, and she speaks up like what are we doing?
Oh.
Nothing.
You guys know I have to guard you, right?
I mean, yeah, but we're
Mm. We
it's-
have so many well-built guards. She's gesturing at the group.
But
Look
I
at
was
these-
assigned to you guys. Are you guys going in the woods? Have you guys been going in the woods without me?
Rosie's gonna turn to the group with like a drat look on her face.
Turn to who?
Cersei's gonna cover her mouth and like try really hard not to laugh.
Just like generally, like the whole like the party. Rosie has like a drat look. Like I didn't think about that.
Lorelai looks like a deer in headlights. Her eyes are so wide. She's like,
Alaric has turned to
Well-
look up at the
well-
sky.
Yeah, no one is helping. We're all just.
Useless, the lot of you. We're not really going into the woods per se. We're just like trotting along the edges of it.
yeah.
But you guys have been going to the woods without me?
She sounds so sad. I mean, you were so busy getting.
I'm supposed to guard you. What if you guys get attacked in the woods by bears?
Well, like I said, we have so many strapping guards.
I'm a strapping guard. She like takes the
you
longbow
are.
off of her back and holds up her
her.
longbow.
You are absolutely you are.
I think after that, Circe goes, well, good news, there were no bears.
There weren't any
Wolves?
No wolves either.
No wolves, no bears. It's
Well, still, if you guys are going in the woods, I've been assigned to be your guards. I have
Oh
to
my
go
God.
with you.
Bro, I just got this girl killed. Bro. I just got this girl killed. Oh my God. If anybody has anything they can say to get us out of this, now would be the time.
We're
My issue
showing.
is that Alaric is thinking, I mean, we did want more, like, firepower going into this. Isn't that why we brought the fuckhead?
Isn't that why we brought the fuckhead?
Not the fuckhead.
Ezekiel turns to look at Circe.
I look back at him.
Why? I thought he already knew all this.
Yeah, but did he just say fuckhead out loud?
No, he didn't.
No, I don't.
No, that was
not
inner monologue.
Imagine.
Inner monologue.
Can you imagine?
I would lose
Just
it.
let that rip.
Just a flat turnaround and stare. Not even like pissed.
Not even at Alaric either, just at Circe, just like, alright.
What the hell?
Like, did you hear that shit?
Anyways, Ezekiel still turns to look at Circe, very confused. Kind of like softly gesturing at Liv, very confused about what's going on. I thought she knew this.
I think Circe looks back at him like, I don't even know what's going on with this woman. This is the first time I've ever seen her. I don't know what's really happening either.
Well, it's the last time we went without you because we asked you to get the corpses, and then we found out that there were missing children, so of course we had to rush into the woods right away. You understand?
It's time sensitive.
Alright, then I'll go with you this next time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
It would be very much appreciated.
Everyone slow turn to Tyric.
Everyone slow turn to tear.
Circe, a word.
Yes. Okay.
And as Tyric pulls away Circe to the side, Liv like puts her bow back on her back, and she like does a little nod and like works herself up like, I'll be right back, and she runs into her house.
We're
That's
gonna
me.
get killed. We're
Let's all just get out of there right now.
No, oh, Liv.
Right?
I'm worried about
Tyric
her.
and Circe.
I'm really worried about her too.
She's my special angel.
Before Tyric pulled me away, I think I like pat Ezekiel's arm and just gesture for him to stay where he is.
He gives you a little nod. He gives your hand like a
He's
little
listening
squeeze
to
as you
me.
let go.
Squeeze it back. He's listening to me. Progress. I'll go with Tyric, I guess.
He'll pull them away from the group enough that none of the, listening people could probably hear. And he'll turn so that he's facing the group and Circe is not.
No lip reading.
No lip reading.
Well, now that feels a little metagamey.
It definitely is.
It feels targeted, actually.
Hey, he admitted
Anti
it.
Lorelai
DM.
measures.
Wow.
DM, I'm
I would-
telling.
I would never do this to you, Lorelai.
Okay.
I've been informed that I have to pull out.
Sorry, what?
Stavros contacted me. He's been in contact with Ezekiel and his father.
Oh.
Apparently, things are now supposed to go up the chain. I've been told my part in this mission is over, and to head out, back. I'm not.
Okay.
He looks to the side and kind of squares his shoulders up. I don't like the idea of pissing off Stavros. I owe him a lot. But
Well, it does
this
seem
needs
like
to
you've
get
made up your
done.
mind.
And we have the opportunity to possibly do it delicately. If this is already going to run up the chain, anyone who comes after us, they're not going to be delicate.
Well, you know about my faith in the church's abilities.
I think we share that faith.
This is very complicated, especially if Ezekiel has been contacted and if he is told to leave. And you know how I feel about leaving this, to let it go on any longer. I worry for the people who live here. God, I don't like the idea of leaving it. But if we're going to do something, we have to do it soon.
I told him tonight
Okay.
that I'd have it finished tonight. He
And if
told
you
me that the prophet and the saints were going to be contacted. I'm assuming they're going to be told to pull out.
Shit.
That makes things very complicated.
Yes, I
And if
agree.
they pull out, there's no way we can force Ezekiel to come with us.
And if
Unless
Ezekiel...
we goad him into it.
Goading is not a good idea. But if Ezekiel pulls out and leaves, I have to go with him. So we need to
I'm
get our
doing
shit
this.
together and figure something out right now. Do you have a plan?
I'm walking into those woods.
Do
With
you
or
have a
without the rest
plan?
of you.
Tyric, that is not a good idea.
I'm going to find Vysaria, and we are hopefully going to talk to these people. Hopefully this is a misunderstanding, and someone else is at fault, and I can inform Stavros, if he decides to contact me tomorrow to see if I'm alive, that it was not the druids, and there's something else going on.
Tyric, you cannot go walking into those woods by yourself, even if you're with just Vysaria. That is not a good idea, and you will not make it out alive. 'Cause even if
Artemi, unfortunately, will be coming with me. I told him to make a run for it, but he refused.
Something about this situation leads me to believe that all of us, all 7 of us, and Ezekiel need to be there.
I do agree with you.
I don't think it's a good idea to just let it go and let whatever happens happen. And I don't think it's a good idea for you to go without the rest of us. So we need to make a plan to talk to everyone and figure out what we're going to do and how we're going to convince them to disobey direct orders.
Well, I have some idea. For Rosie and Lorelai, if they pull this off and save the village, what would that
They'll
do
get
for
their
their
church.
standing?
They'll get their
They get
church.
their
and
church.
They will have completed their mission.
Exactly.
And I believe if we can get Rosie and Lorelai to agree to stay and help, it will be quite easy to keep Ezekiel, especially because he just wants to prove himself to his father. And I think that if there's a chance that we'll be able to figure this out tonight and fix everything without their help, that would put him in great standing, even if he disobeyed to get there.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Exactly.
For the two of you, things have cooled down somewhat.
We're working on things.
Would you be able to convince him using that argument, do you think?
I think so. I would like to speak with him and try and figure out what his father and Stavros have said to him. And things are still very raw, and I worry about pushing too much and ruining things again. So I need to figure out how to do this in a way that will not explode in my face.
I think you should also try and talk to Rosie and Lorelai.
I don't think I'm the best person to be talking to Rosie right now.
I don't think I'm the best person to be doing that either.
I hate to keep doing this to him, but I think it might need to be Artemi. Or Lorelai.
He deserves a serious bonus after this.
He really does.
Artemi sneezes.
I believe.
Guy
I'll
can't
try
catch
to
a
speak with
fucking
I
Alaric.
believe if we don't want to send Artemi into the metaphorical lion's den, if I could talk to Lorelai first, it might be a good idea to have Lorelai try and talk to her.
She's a kind
Maybe Lorelai
soul.
and Artemi as a united front, if we can make it work.
Yes, that might work. I'll try and talk to Alaric. I don't think it'll take much to convince him.
Will you
He's...
let me talk to Alaric? Please.
Do you not want me to talk to anyone?
I think that there are a couple ways that it could go, and I worry that he may feel obligated to go in and do this, and I just want to make things as neutral as possible, or try and... I don't know, but I worry. He seemed like he's been thinking about a lot, and he's been turning things over in his head, and he told me what he told you.
He did.
Yes, I know about Kromari, and I know that he's been there. And I
It's
believe that
brave
there
of
is
him
a
to go
level
back.
of... I believe that there is a certain degree of being delicate that you may not be able to achieve. And I don't mean that as an insult. I just mean you are very good at certain things.
I am aware I am a blunt hammer, Ronan. Sorry, fuck. Circe.
But yes, you are. And I believe that, especially with the situation that we are in, it may take a very delicate touch that you may or may not be able to achieve. Once again, no, not meaning that as an insult.
I have to say, this all would have long ago gone pear-shaped without you, Circe.
Well,
I know I
pride
haven't said
myself
it
in being able
enough,
to talk my way out of situations.
but I am very thankful for your help.
I don't
You
really
weren't
think I've done
obligated
that
to give
much.
it, but you did. You weren't obligated to put yourself in danger, but you did.
As soon as I knew that something could happen to the innocent people of this town, something needed to something needed to be done. I didn't do this for you. I did this for people who don't even know what might be coming their way.
If you did it for me, I'd be confused, to put it lightly.
Yes, well, I don't know. In a way, it's very nice to be needed.
Purpose is often hard to find.
It is. And I feel like I found mine here. With these people that we've found ourselves with.
I have the unfortunate feeling we're going to be stuck together.
Well, you never know what happens.
At least we'll have someone who is thoroughly dependable
Yes.
and very quick talking.
Thank you. I try. If we make it out of this alive, I do have some ideas for what we can do with that gun of yours, by the way.
Don't get my hopes up.
Just some ideas. I never said that they would work, but I may be able to gather some information. It may take a hit to your wallet, but
I have some savings.
you might need to use them.
Yeah. Well, I can always build some cash up too.
Hopefully you don't get fired from your job after this, huh?
Well, apparently I was a pirate once.
Oh,
I think I can do that again.
Oh, it's like, what's the magical fantasy equivalent of riding a bike? So just someone said it's almost like riding a bike, and then I was like,
Horse?
It's like learning a spell.
No.
that wouldn't be true for him. He's
For
not a
you,
spellcaster.
but it's true for
Hey,
you.
no, he knows prestidigitation. He knows prestidigitation.
Does he?
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
He
Oh,
uses
yeah,
it
he
all
does.
the time.
Oh,
He has
I don't
find
know.
familiar.
The
That's
humble
true.
penny farthing,
Yeah.
yes. The penny farthing,
Oh my
yes.
The humble penny farthing. Fuck. I'm sure pirating is just as simple as casting a spell.
Hopefully.
I will talk to Alaric and Lorelai. If I can do it at the same time, that will save much time for all of us. And then I'll need to figure out what to say to Ezekiel. But in the meantime, we need to figure out what we're going to do. And quickly, I would talk to Artemi some more and see if he has any thoughts or ideas. And maybe keep an eye out for Vysaria, if you can. Because I think this all crumbles without her.
Agreed. She's the inroad we have.
Yes. Even if she isn't of their
Thrilled.
grove, she is a druid, and I don't know these people, and I don't know their culture, but I feel like that will probably have a lot more weight than the rest of us. So,
Well, the good news is you don't need to inform your friend of our contingency.
this is true.
Oh, suppose we could add one more. They're not combat capable, are they?
No, I don't know. He hasn't shown any ability with that, but I would feel odd asking him to come along with this. So.
Well then, what time is it, Fern? Perfect. So we can have a conversation next 2 hours and get out of here by 5. Yay!
I think Circe's gonna say where she is. Will you actually just send Alaric and Lorelai over to me and try and keep the rest of them distracted in some way? I'll just have I think it might be best to just have this conversation now and rip the band-aid off. And then
Alaric
go
and
from there.
Lorelai.
Alaric and Lorelai.
Understood. I will do my best. And he'll gently pat her on the shoulder and head back towards the group.
She'll give him like a little half-hearted smile before he leaves, and she stands there like staring off, like lost in thought, and just like playing with her braid, like, what the fuck? This is all so fucked. Everything is so fucked.
I got a smile. I'm doing fucking cartwheels. Shit. Okay. Alright. He'll approach the group. Alaric, Lorelai. Circe wants to speak with you both for a moment.
Alaric will nod and head over to Circe.
Yeah, Lorelai gives him a little salute and heads over.
For the rest of you, is everything prepared for tonight? We'll be potentially going into hostile territory. I want to go over everyone's equipment, potential weapons, and he just goes da 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 da.
I did tell him to distract them, and he's doing it. James, you're doing awesome tonight, man. I
James,
just need to
you're
say, like,
fucking
you're
killing
fucking
it.
killing
You're
it.
so goated, man!
This is so awesome.
Ronan and I have been texting like you locked the fuck in for this
Yeah.
session or
Like,
something.
you're
what
cracked.
the
This is
fuck
awesome.
are
This
you
is so awesome.
on?
You're so cracked, you're so cracked.
I had La Fiesta right before, so I think
What's that?
Fern knows.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a restaurant. It's a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good
funny.
restaurant. It's a really good Mexican restaurant. I had the spicy shrimp, and I'm just pumped. I'm pumped.
Shrimp will always put you in a good mood.
Dude, my mouth was on fire for 30 minutes. It was
See, what I'm gathering from these conversations that are being had right now is I need to speedrun all the boss art.
Yeah. that might be a thing we need to do over the next week.
Hey guys,
Friday this week.
hey guys, who would
Great.
win? Well thought out campaign planning, one sending scroll.
One singular sending scroll.
5 words. I am a fool.
I need
God!
Dude, you're crazy. You're so crazy.
So,
Anyways.
Alaric and Lorelai coming over to me.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Sophia looks stressed as hell. Like, today has been so fucking much. She's so stressed.
I think Lorelai Levy is like, is everything okay?
No. I will be entirely honest with you. Everything is kind of going to shit. Tyric has just informed me that he has orders from the Guildmaster to retreat and pull out of this whole mission. He is not. Artemi is not. And I don't want to. And, Alaric, I know that you have little to no stakes in this, but Lorelai, I want you to know that I am fully about to ask you to disobey direct orders, because they are going to contact you and ask you to do the same. I believe that if we leave this and we let whatever the church decides to do happen, the people in Euro are going to die, and no matter what happens with those druids, whether they have done the horrible act of kidnapping and murdering children, or they are innocent, the grove is going to be razed to the ground. I would like to avoid all of that happening, and I believe that if we leave we won't be able to do that. I know that this is a big ask, especially for you, Lorelai. But if we're going to do something, it needs to happen tonight. And I would very, very much appreciate it if the two of you were on our side when we go in there.
I think Lorelai is just like feeling a little bit. She's like, this is so much all of a sudden on top of what she already had going. She's very much like, and disobey the church directly.
Yes, but I believe that if all goes well, we will make it out of here and we will have solved this issue.
What if it doesn't go well?
If it doesn't go well, we die. That is the only other option. We die in that grove. And we all knew this going in already.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like how rushed everything is. I don't like the timeline that we're on. And I would have loved to have more time to be able to feel this out and understand what is going on a bit better. And I would have loved to not have any of us in this situation. But it has come to a point where it's either we obey and we leave, and we let Tyric and Artemi and Vysaria and the people of Euro and all of those druids die, no matter what. Or we go in, and there's a chance that we die, or there's a chance that we solve this issue. And if we do solve this issue, I believe you'll get your church, Lorelai. It's a very, very complicated situation, and I will not blame you if you do decide to leave. But I just want you to know what I believe will happen if we leave these people.
Well, I mean, if they tell us to go back, it's not like show up right away.
That is true.
Do we even have all the information to fix this tonight?
I'm hoping that whatever information that we gain at the Grove will be the missing piece. We're kind of at a point where we're throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks. And as much as I would love a more delicate course of action, I don't think it's possible. And once again, I know I'm asking a lot. But I also feel that there is something here. And I don't believe the 7 of us being here is a coincidence. And I don't know if it will work without everyone.
I guess I'm just thinking about how you're gonna get Rosie to stay.
Unfortunately, part of the reason I wanted to speak to you first was out of hope that maybe if you and Artemi talk to her, she might agree.
I don't exactly have good points to make for her. You understand that, right?
I do.
Everything about this right now would be or I'd be actively disobeying the church.
I know.
I wasn't worried about them before. But I've got family.
I know.
And
I do understand if you need to leave and you obey. I would understand. I just needed to ask.
In good conscience, I don't think I can.
I understand.
I can't let that whatever happened at Kremari happen to these people. And I know that. There's just a lot on the line.
I know. All I ask is that you think about it. We don't have much time to do something, and I would love to give you more time to think. But if you can make a decision, I would very much appreciate you being with us. And I don't know, I can very obviously see that Rosie likes you, and I think in some strange way enjoys Artemi's presence.
Yeah.
If there is anything that you can do to help her stay, if you decide to, it would be very much appreciated. I think the situation is bigger than all of us, and I would understand if you didn't want to deal with that. It's scary and it's hard and there is a lot at stake. And I am not one to understand what it's like to have people who love you waiting for you.
Sorry. I looked at chat. Sorry.
Yeah, I just looked at that as well.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't think I can let you guys go in there on your own. I'm with you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. And Alaric, I know that you've been thinking about it a lot, and I know that there's a lot at play here, but I would also very much appreciate your presence if you are willing to give it one more time.
You remember what we talked about yesterday?
I do. And I know that I'm asking you a lot as well.
Circe, I don't know if I can trust myself to be delicate if we go there.
I know. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to figure something out.
I don't want to put this at stake because of my anger.
I understand, but once again, I don't know what it is, but I feel like we all need to be there. I don't think it's a coincidence that all of us ended up in Euro at the same time. I don't think it's a coincidence that all of us ended up fighting those stupid fucking wolf things. I understand if you don't want to go, but I think you are supposed to be there, in a way.
Not that I don't want to go. I very much do. I think that those people probably have a lot of answers that I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But I am worried about what I will do once I have those answers.
I believe that might be something that it might be a bridge that we need to cross when we come to it.
I trust you, Circe. So I'll follow you. But I just want you to know the risk.
If it comes down to it, I will do everything I can to hold you back.
I appreciate it.
So we are, all three of us, in agreement. We're staying, and we're going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Lorelai, I believe at some point soon you may want to speak to Artemi, or both of us should speak to Artemi about talking to Rosie. I need to have a conversation with Ezekiel about disobeying his father.
Doesn't sound like a fun conversation.
I don't know yet.
Good luck.
Thank you. I believe that we should probably head back now. I don't want to be suspicious.
Yeah.
I think before they go back, Circe's gonna grab both of their hands and just like give them a squeeze, a really tight squeeze.
Lorelai's gonna squeeze back, but her face is definitely like incredibly apprehensive.
Yeah. There's so much going on. we do have intense political inner workings between the party.
Yup.
It's so funny. It's like you break off, talk to these people. We need to talk this person down from doing whatever the fuck they're gonna do now.
It's always
Maybe.
and it's always at the last half of the session where things get really fucking
Every
crazy.
single
Release me!
The first half was so slow and awkward because like they had like the weird group of people together that didn't know how to interact with each other because they kind of hated each other.
Smiles.
And now
Agreed.
now
We're
we're
like
here.
Survivor.
We are
Yeah.
like Survivor.
I think we should all sit in a
Anyways.
big circle and talk together.
I agree, but unfortunately there's a lot of different things happening.
You can do that in
Yeah.
Kromari.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, once Ezekiel isn't here, he's fucking up everything. God damn it.
No, Ezekiel's coming with us to Kamari.
Well, he can go sit in the corner for a second. I don't know.
Oh my god. Anyways, who's next? Who's next on the talking block?
I don't. I've just been part of two very big conversations. I don't want to do another one right now. But I know I need to. I know I did it to myself. Whatever.
You could let Lorelai take the reins on the convo. If you don't want to talk.
With who?
Have I misunderstood?
I
We're
believe
doing
so.
the Ezekiel and Circe one first.
Yeah, I was talking. Oh,
Never mind,
Are we doing that one
misunderstood.
first?
I think. So?
Okay. Okay. Is it okay that I'm doing all this? Because I feel like I'm doing a lot right now. Does anyone else have something that they want to do? Because I can wait.
Nah, I haven't been sent on my little mission yet, and I am. Artemi's not eager to broach
Yeah.
this topic with the party yet. He's like, I'm sticking around. I don't know what the fucking situation is.
I think Tyric's winded down his long speech about preparedness and proper equipment, armor regulation, and how to properly sharpen a blade. This is directed at Rosie.
Singular dagger.
Yeah.
Can I look at Ezekiel and get a gauge on his his reaction to Tyric's fucking spiel?
What the fuck did Tyric say again?
He's talking about preparedness.
Yes.
He's basically going up, grilling
He
everyone on their
seems-
kit, making.
Circe,
Awesome.
he has a very neutral expression, nodding along with what Tyric says. Circe, he's bored out of his fucking mind. He
Yeah,
knows all of
I
this.
fucking knew it.
He
I
already
knew
knows
it.
all of this shit.
And you all should know, Tyric doesn't really direct any of this in Ezekiel's direction.
Yeah.
He's hitting everyone else except. So I guess just Rosie, Liv, and Artemi.
Liv went inside. Liv went to her house.
Oh yeah, so just Rosie and Artemi. He's just yapping.
Artemi's also like, I got it.
I'm aware.
He's polite, so he'll sit.
You know what's
Tyric
really
is
funny?
really nice to him.
Eric is going to use Artemi as like a little demonstration. Like, this is how you properly do the armor. Do you see how he's done it like this with the chainmail? This is
Rosie's Rosie's eyes are glazing over.
It kept him distracted, didn't it?
Now this is important, so pay attention, okay?
You help him? Do you go
Is it-
along with it?
Does Artemi help him?
I think once he sees that Rosie's like tapping out, he's like, "Oh, this could be a bit actually."
Does he then start critiquing Tyric's kit?
Critiquing. I
Or
don't
like
know.
going over it? Like how you can see, as you can see, he has the 2 knives behind. He has the gun on the side. I don't know where he keeps the ammo. I'm
The
sorry.
gun, I don't know how it works, but it is there and it seems to kill things, so pretty good. It's magic, you do magic.
She's like, that's fascinating.
Oh, beautiful.
Whoa.
I can tell you really mean that, so thank you.
Glares at
He
him.
doesn't say that. That's not in character.
Okay.
I imagine Moonin is just nodding along. having-
So we,
Yeah,
Next
he's
we-
nodding like really
armor, you
dramatic. He's
say.
basically like nodding his whole body.
So
From
we all
Rosie's
come back
head.
over. Does anyone say anything to us when we come back over, or am I pulling another person off for another side conversation?
And that's how you properly tie your boots.
Wow.
Shoelace tying instructions for the Cantor Saint.
Oh God.
She has servants to tie them
Honey
for her.
chases it around.
Wow, can I see that gun? I just want to put it in my mouth real quick.
In a video game, in a video game.
In the D&D campaign. In the D&D campaign.
Kurt Cobain POV.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry.
That was crazy. That was
on,
crazy.
man.
All right.
Anyways,
I'm sorry.
Circe, Alaric, and
Onwards and
Vysaria
upwards.
return.
Oh. Tyrc just is like looking at Circe like, anything to add?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Any further words of preparation, or should we reconvene later?
I believe we should reconvene at a later time. Let's say an hour and a half.
Good
Hopefully we
idea.
can find Vysaria by then.
Hopefully we can find her and inform her of the plan going forward.
Yes, good. I think I need to
Are
lay
we
down for a bit.
taking Liv with us?
We're expecting a fight. She'd be useful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel good about it. Yeah, but more people.
She also knows those woods better than maybe anyone else.
Yeah, so I guess she's coming.
I don't think she'd let us run off without her, judging by her exuberism.
Yeah.
Well then, should we reconvene at your tavern, Circe?
Yes, I believe that would be a good idea. We can, go from there afterwards.
All right. I'll see you all then. Get ready. Make any final adjustments, preparation. This will be the end of it, everyone.
So it will be.
And Tyric will depart.
Yeah, Cersei's gonna go grab Ezekiel's hand and walk with him back to their inn. And I think she does make a little comment like, sorry about that. I hope he wasn't too overbearing.
I wasn't listening to anything he was saying.
I could tell.
And you guys walk off. And as everyone's starting to leave, Liv comes jogging back from her house. to join up with the church girls. She has more weapons strapped to her, a bunch of daggers strapped to her hips, and
Liv.
and such. And it seems like her quiver has been restuffed with bows.
With bows?
Not bows, arrows.
We've been going for 5.5 hours. We've been going for 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Restuffed with arrows.
It's okay.
She's better equipped. She's armored now, like properly. She puts her hands on her hips. I'm all set to go.
Yay!
Yeah, right. Great. I think we're going to be reconvening at Circe's Tavern.
She
But
does a little salute.
yeah. I guess get ready.
I am
guess,
ready.
I mean, you are ready, yeah.
I just got ready.
You're very prepared.
Mentally prepare time.
She doesn't know what the fuck she's going into.
Yeah, no one told her. Jack.
Oh my god, we should be briefer like that.
Yeah.
I do think Lorelai is gonna be like, are you sure you want to do this?
I mean, I've been assigned to help you. I'm a good navigator for the woods. I'm a good hunter. I don't see why I shouldn't.
This is just, it's
know how to fight.
It's gonna be a lot.
What's a
I
lot?
want you to know, and I want to know that you are I just want I'm like losing the sentence. Oh my god.
5.5 hours.
Hang on to it. You can find it.
Ugh. I just want you to know that there's a lot at stake here. This is gonna be very dangerous.
What?
If you're gonna be going with us, I feel
We're
like
going in the woods. What are we gonna fight? Bears?
I wish. But just trust me on this, okay?
No, I want to know what I'm going in for. I need to know what I'm in for. I'm not fucking stupid.
I didn't say you were stupid.
Then how can you hype up a journey like this so much and not tell me what the fuck is going on?
It's just more than I even understand right now. Okay?
She looks like she's about to throttle someone.
Were y'all still here listening to this, or did...
Yeah, like she just got back. Like as soon as everyone started to leave.
I think the only people who have left are Tyric and Circe.
Yeah.
I think, okay. Look, what's your name again? Liv?
Liv.
You seem perfectly capable. It's not that. It's just, this is a mess that we are kind of...
What the fuck are you going into the woods for if not bears?
It's... Wow. It's guild business. I can tell you that much. We can tell you more later. If you want to come reconvene at the tavern, we can do a full debrief if my boss allows it. He's playing a card here. It's not up to me. Sorry, I can't
Tell me
more
what
right
the
now.
fuck you guys are going in to go fight, and I'll decide whether or not I want to join. Is that not fucking common sense?
We can tell you in a little bit. Like I said,
You can meet us there. We'll give you the full rundown. You can decide whether you want to join or not. No hard feelings.
Fine.
Thanks for offering, though. I mean, genuinely, I think
She kind of like makes a motion with her hands, like she's strangling you in her head.
me.
Yeah, you. She like makes the motion at you.
He kind of does an unimpressed little motion with his hands. Goes, great. Okay, I'll see you then, and just leaves.
Before he
Let's
like
leave.
walks to leave, can Rosie mutter something to him on his way out?
To him, to me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll catch it.
Ooh, your boss said you can.
He pretends not to hear it and keeps walking.
Oh yeah, that's gonna come in handy later.
Unfucking real.
I feel like Artemi has like long enough ears, like that he reacts like an
They twitch a
animal.
little.
Sometimes they like
twitch a little.
like the way that if you like poke a cat's ear, it like flicks.
Mhm.
Like I feel like that's what Artemi's ear just did.
Beautiful.
So Rosie
Undoubtedly.
knows that he in fact did hear that.
It's an easy tell.
Hell yeah. Let's go, brother.
Okay, is everyone heading back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume so. I'm
Okay.
so sad.
Everyone
Rosie
heads
is a
back.
little bit on edge.
It's okay. Something to
Cirque is
look
waiting
forward
for
to.
Artemi to catch
I'm
up.
gonna put a gun in my mouth. In the game.
In the game.
In the game.
Everyone heads back to Circe's inn, slowly trickling in, one by one. Does anyone make any stops before then?
I think that Alaric stops by his house and more fully prepares for going out in the woods rather than the sort of... I mean, like, he was hanging out in town all day. He didn't have, like, full adventuring gear. So, that was... Jesus Christ, that image. That's grotesque. Yeah. Getting, like, adventuring gear and all of that.
All the things.
You do that, everyone makes their way back to Circe's inn, slowly trickling in one by one, taking their seat. And the first person to arrive, I'm guessing, Tyric and Artemi?
Well, I think Artemi left a little bit later. Or did
yeah,
Artemi
maybe
like
later.
Well, he-
sprint to get up to Tyric?
I thought
I waited behind.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess Circe
Like,
got there first.
Well, I'm gonna take Ezekiel upstairs to have a conversation, and I'm fine with doing that at the
I'm
beginning of
trying to
next
do
session.
something. I'm trying to do something right now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Everyone makes
I'll
their
never
way.
do anything again.
I'm gonna beat you. Anyways. Everyone makes their way back to Circe's inn one by one. Circe and Ezekiel being the first to arrive. Immediately upon entering the building, seeing Vysaria sat at one of the tables with a little cup, a cup of whiskey, a glass of whiskey, and that's where we're gonna end our session.
Yay! Vysaria, she's back.
Oh, Vysaria.
Please end the stream so I can make more jokes about killing.
In the D&D campaign. In the D&D campaign.
Oh my
End it
god!
quickly.
End it
Really
quickly.
funny.
No!
Oh, good lord.
What do I do? How do I get out of here? What do I do?
What is happening?
I accidentally clicked one of my bookmarks on the tab that I used to screen share Roll20 to the thing, and I almost opened up something I should not have opened up.
Oh god.
Anyways.
Frightening implications.
I did have fear in my heart that when you said Vysaria was sitting there, Pyram was going to be there too, and Circe was about to be in the world's worst situation to ever exist.
Why would Pyram be there? It's
Whatever,
not like I texted
whatever.
Kai asking her a bunch of questions 30 minutes before end session.
Whatever. Anyways.
Anyways, I'm gonna send everyone to Dash Ducks
Dash
Because
ducks.
I'm sleepy.
It's late and we just played D&D for 5.5
Good
hours.
night,
And everything in the
night.
world happened. Thank you, stream.
Thank
Yay,
you,
thank you,
stream. Thank
stream.
you for everyone from the raid that stuck around.
Yeah.
Ah,
We will be back hopefully this time with a full party. I
Hopefully.
pray to the
Hopefully.
lords.
I'm just saying, if we don't get a full party next session, they're not going to be jokes anymore.
oh my god, oh my god. We need to end stream. We need to end stream.
Pressing the raid
Right
button.
now.
I'm pressing it. Jesus Christ. 7
Thank you
seconds,
so
I
much,
beg of
stream.
you. Be civil. Thank
If
you,
you didn't know
stream.
what was going on, all of the previous VODs are on Fern's YouTube channel at Apotted Fern. You can catch up there. They are very long, but they're worth
They
it.
are
They're
very,
very
very
fun.
long.
Yes.
God,
They're worth
the
it.
roleplay
They're
goes
worth it.
crazy in the second half of every single session.
Yup.
It's always the second
Insane.
I
half.
apologize for nothing.
Please don't. Never. Never do. I'm raiding now. Goodbye, everyone. Forever.
Bye, stream.